Okay.
And then the following Sunday, I'm here for the last time before I go away for. Not the last time, the last time I go away to the US.
Yeah, how long you got?
About 4 weeks. Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be a good trip.
Yeah.
Where'd you get to go?
Portland, Oregon. That's where my friend and previous PhD alum from uni Reno lives, and so staying with him and his wife and their new house, then doing some road tripping.
Yes.
Very good.
Yeah, they've just said that they might get matching family shirts for a road trip. I'm like, oh my god, it's so American.
Those orange jumpsuits. I shouldn't talk because I know that Loki bought matching Aloha for us, and look, there's kind of a specific number of things that have matching gear. And there's a particular store in Hawaii called Pegoroni, and it's very nice Aloha wear. It's also expensive. And Lily's like, text me. Who's Alex? Lily texted me and said, "We're buying matching shit." You mean shirt? No shit. And I was like, "What?" She texted me the store. I was like, "Oh great, it's so inexpensive then." I just said, start.
Yeah, I lived on the school, but I lived in school, but like all. How's everyone going?
All right.
Better.
Nothing to do with me.
And now we get to play big and days. Nothing more.
He was very bright.
He did some good things.
Fuck off.
Five books and then he went back and retreated off. He has to do this, but he has to do it in purple style.
Right.
Really? That is good.
Yeah.
Thank you. I've been looking for it everywhere. No one's told me.
I couldn't find it anywhere. It's just that one dairy.
Yeah, thank you.
I think I sent her a photo of it because it's cherry flavored.
Oh, is this the crazy color that it does?
It's like it's bright red.
Those fluorescent sticks. It's the liquid, isn't it?
From the medium active tanks.
It's whoa. It is a cherry color.
Oh, fucking it's potent with the whip of cherry that's coming. Damn.
Oh, I'm excited.
Yeah, it does look a lot like blackcurrant. I thought it was going to be like a coffee or something because it's ultra black as the that. Yeah, well, and so I bought it and I got it home and I was reading the can and I was like, "I really want to drink something coffee flavored." And then after like 3 lines of reading the side thing, it said cherry capital of the world, and I'm like, "We did it. We made it. We'll live forever." Eternal, shiny, and chrome.
Yeah, Christine, you went yet?
Nah. How was whatever it was you were going to watch? I can't remember. You were going to see at Hollywood last week. You dropped me home and then you were heading off to meet with Yeah. Was it good?
Yeah, it's good. I haven't done yeah. Shake easy and
It's
shaking stuff, but it's still great thing with the big screen for sure.
It's not a euphemism. Right.
hanging out waiting.
Oh, it's June. He's young.
That'll be better than May.
So
I think that has to be better than mine.
You normally deal with. No, nothing. A friend of mine.
3 kobolds? No, no.
Retreat.
No.
Three.
Run away.
Nah.
Stand up higher. Okay.
So they don't see the cans that pile up. Realize just how unhealthy I am. The guys inside are a liquid soup. As opposed to a yes. As opposed to a solid soup.
That's the risk I have to.
I think the stew.
Yeah.
We ended last time, right? And you were in that room right there.
And we just done the detect magic on the chest plate, which you said was
Yes.
+2
On the
chain.
You've just done detect magic on the chainmail, yeah, and that is just chainmail +2. But I think I told you that last time.
Yeah. And then the sword has an ability.
The sword is magic.
But we don't know what it is until we're
An hour tuning to.
tuning to it, and then
The whistle is also magical, and you spend an hour tuning to it. You have something on your cheek.
Oh no, that's just the scab.
Oh!
Picking my face. Scab.
Oh my god!
I think I had some, like you're a boot black or a chili sweet, and you have dashed on his cheek.
a really like focused hickey.
You would have a really tiny mouth.
So put a straw.
There's only
It's Roman.
exactly.
Dude.
I see girls and dudes that leave school with hickeys. I'm just like, don't do that. I don't want to see a hickey. I mean, I don't care what you do, but don't do a hickey.
I will cover that with beating.
No hickeys on the twins.
+2 and a magical longsword, which has some pluses associated with it, and also the whistle is magical.
The whistle doesn't do anything.
Like a magical tune. And taking 1 hour to tune to those items. When you do so, you will learn their abilities.
Do we try and do quickly?
Yep.
Do we turn?
You've opened up that casket on the right, which has the shaft going down and the animals. And you've also just killed that undead wall monster. Yeah.
We could, if we close this.
Use the claw to your pencil.
If we door,
Thank you.
and kind of close the casket down, we might be able to hunker down for an hour to attune to that stuff, because it would be handy to have.
Unless it's
You mean the
Unless it's good.
Lock.
sword as well?
The sword
You
and
can
the
use the sword.
it's a long sword, so anyone.
What have you got? You've got a one-handed axe at the moment.
So it's a D8, so it would change. It wouldn't change anything technically. It's both a slash and D8.
Shield.
Longsword's a D10 if you have them.
Two-handed. So you did have it.
versatile. I don't
Maybe.
do barbarians use shield?
I don't
No,
think
I don't think you're
Yeah, no, I
That's
usually
the way
use
you're-
mage arms if you need it. But
boobly boos.
I thought it was only your. I thought it was your. I thought it was only your.
No, I'm going to see it now. I'm going to read the rule.
Yeah. No, let's discuss it at the table. I think you get whatever you want.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Fucking nerd.
Support the legend of Mr. Kayak. So.
Okay. So, what are you choosing to do now?
The layman. Tiny hut.
Remember, this isn't closed. It's also just
cool.
Oh, it's an
open. Yeah.
I'm going to do layman's tiny hut and block the opening off.
Yeah, we.
Okay.
to the longsword.
Yeah, you have to tune to it. If it's cursed, I should say before you decide to go.
Yeah.
You to know what it does, you have to attune to it. If you attune to it, you activate any curses it may have. That's
Can I see the coffee?
no.
I'm just gonna say this. Down at Alex's end, at the end of the table, is that's the entrance from the shaft.
It's going to be a
into-
long afternoon.
So that could actually kind of be over there. And that, yeah, so it goes down and you can see what it goes down to. And actually, I mean, I put this up already. You would recognize, once you go down the shaft, you will recognize this hallway as what you have, Brimble has previously seen while scrying Theodosius walking down this corridor and stepping in, looking into a room where there was the makeshift Krazit temple, and then going to another room where he was in a kind of private laboratory. You'll recognize that when you come
Did
down.
Brimble see? Okay, well, I'll wait till we come down to ask that question.
So if Brimble was to sketch out what's behind each door, would he be able to do that from what you've seen? If he could work that out? If somebody said, so many statues...
Well, when you go
left
down
and
there, you
right.
can see that.
Okay.
I mean, you can make that assessment, but I mean, yeah, because right now you don't see this stuff. Just in your mind's eye, there was a series, and you know, whatever.
I'll just send Gil down, so he's looking down the corridor.
When Gorshkar went from when Theodosius went from one room to the next, you don't know what direction he was going, right?
Yeah.
I mean, was he going this way or that way? Is what I would say. So you don't know which one of those rooms is which. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna cast
Women's
Lehman's Honey Hut. Okay.
And you might as well, because that takes 10 minutes, might as well start attuning during that time. So who, if you're attuning to the sword, do we want someone different to attune to the whistle?
I'm
Do you-
looking after reading.
I was going to say, I'm also happy to, so do you want to roll a die for it?
You gotta roll the whistle right in your mouth.
Yeah, highest does it. 14.
Super.
Okay.
Why as much as possible.
You made it back, but you know what's slowest. Yeah, no. Take it, he's just going to start, while he's attuning to it, just cleaning it up.
Oh my god.
What is outside?
What?
Longsword for Ravine, whistle to Mitsu.
The whistle.
The whistle. I can put this on side.
What's that from?
Last this gets here a little bit fast. This is on the whatever the Bissell World Anvil website. And after 10 minutes or so of Brimble's mutterings in the corner, and Lehman's tiny hut comes up, and at the same time, both Mitsu and the barbarian are attuning to their items. And Mitsu, you have attuned to a whistle called Call of the Eagle Lord.
Oh my gosh.
When an action is used to blow this silent whistle above ground, 1d4 giant eagles will arrive within 1d10 rounds and aid the whistleblower and their allies to the best of their ability for 1 hour, assuming they can communicate with the bearer or make sense of the situation at the DM's discretion. For example, carrying away an unconscious creature to safety. They would put two and two together and do that. The whistle will not call giant eagles if used in a desert environment or over water greater than 10 miles from land. Each giant eagle can bear up to 2 medium creatures. Once used, the whistle will not function again until
Until the next box.
dawn.
Oh, nice.
Once a day.
Pretty bloody good. Once a day.
It's a very long ringsy.
And they have
Yeah.
a full net suit as well.
In Baldur's Gate, I had a horn that did almost the same thing, but it was with these big trolls. So I
Yeah.
had to do a really good charisma check with, and they were like, "Sweet as, we'll work for you." The horn, and I was like, "This is really useful, thank you."
Did you convince them that they could just eat the bodies that were left over? Yes, that's how I turned us.
Or is that word with Baldur's Gate 3? What was I genitalia like? Right? Because can't you modify genitalia of your creatures?
I think so. I don't remember being long on that though.
It's like making this a little. That's nice.
Actually, you tried to. I couldn't find a setting whereby you could do anything with genitalia. I must have missed something.
I think you can just put whatever genitals on whoever.
I couldn't find that setting. The genitalia setting.
You're so mad.
And he looked at the disc.
Anyway, Ravine, the half elf barbarian from the Vortils. You have attuned to the Sword of Folex. A sword that belonged to famed adventurer Folex. This sword is +1 hit damage against any creature and +2 to hit damage against aberrations.
Ooh.
You can. These are online, so you guys can. I use it just on the one episode. If the wielder is attuned to the sword, they have advantage on any saving throws arising from an action by a creature upon them that would lead to the frightened condition. So if a creature does something that you have to save, and if you fail to save, you'll be frightened. You have advantage on the save. To receive this benefit, the wielder must, within the last minute, have taken the attack action against the creature causing the saving throw. You essentially have to be battling the creature. So, the Horde of Folex. Yeah, so the Sword of Folex. There you go, the Sword of Folex and Call of the Eagle Lords. Those are both on normal level, so if you want to.
When you get to 8th level, for your feet, you should take dual wielder and have the long sword and the barbarian hand.
Well, I think I'm close to leveling up to level 7. No, yeah.
So there you go. Those are the two
Is
items.
that whistle
You just need a lot.
a magic item that I could find in D&D Beyond?
No, I made both those up.
Oh, you made them up? Okay.
I made those up.
Did you?
Yeah, they're not. You absolutely won't find them on DVD.
Okay.
You said it was. You
What?
said it was online.
No, I put it on my own handle site.
Oh,
I made it up and put it in.
Okay,
You can
I also do love that it's a silent whistle that we blew underground. So it immediately cancelled out its effect without us knowing. I think that's pretty fun.
Right. So you've attuned to these items, an hour has gone by. Nothing has kind of bothered you in Leewin's Sunny Hut, and still the shaft below awaits.
Go on, go. Let's get your shit together now.
Yeah.
was he going down?
Well, yeah, lift up the thing and send him down, and then did you say it's a ladder within the rock? Like it's a
like iron rings.
okay. As soon as Gil slides down, Mitsu will start moving and gesture to you to react.
Yep.
And so,
We'll do that.
I mean, it's going to take us an action or more to get down.
Yeah. So you
Do I still on the top of the stairs?
Can we how far down as the stairs?
they're going on 15 feet or so.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't remember. And so Gil's going down there first, and I assume that you are taking an action to look through Gil's eyes. Is that the?
Yes, please.
We're also doing that.
You're all looking through Gil's eyes.
Yeah,
It's on the screen.
it's a bonus action for me.
You're all standing around.
The free.
Damn, I've
Brian,
been a monk.
Brian is a free
No, it's
action.
It's a free action.
Hey, you can quit at any time. My favorite magic quote. Player can scoop at any time.
Does that mean?
It's Scooby comes up and quit.
Okay, so you're looking through Gil's eyes. You're up there on the top still. I assume. And so you see this hallway pushing down. It's can Gil see all the way to the end of it? It's also illuminated with occasional torches and sconces on the walls.
Skin.
It does. I don't know how many feet this is, but it looks like it's about 150 or something like that from one end to the other.
So you can see 120 feet.
Okay, so essentially those doors. So you do see through Gil's eyes the doors, and you see in there's where those statues are just little alcoves, and in those alcoves,
140.
that's close. In those alcoves are 6 alcoves and 6 statues in the alcoves.
He's going to take the time to peer without pooping on the statue.
So hop over to the statue and look at one. They look like statues. They look like statues of you would say adventurers. There's a dwarf fighter, and they can use surmise, an elf priest, a human wizard, a halfling, perhaps a thief or a rogue, human paladin, half elf ranger, and so they look like a group of an adventuring party.
Do they look? The expressions on the face, are they peaceful expressions? Are they fearful?
They're peaceful expressions. Neutral expressions.
Myself to move down and get to the bottom of the stairs was a 22.
Do stealth as well to be behind. Wow, just roll the same thing twice. 15.
Okay. Yeah, sure. So you see Gil sitting over there in one of the statues
Really glad.
himself, and he's down here now. Okay, and you've come down the stairs. Partway. And then bebop as you come down. Yes.
You distracted me from my powering. How can I power within this wisdom?
Upstairs, but range. That is range. Okay. What's happening now? So you're down there. Ravine's up top still, as are Trina, Uli, and Brimble.
As us moving down to position ourselves kind of like that at the bottom of the ladder, looking at these statues, there's no, like, we're not detecting any sort of, like, movement or anything like that. It's not like they're, like, living statues or something, possibly.
They do not.
Ooh. Not even a name tag?
Nope.
Seems that we have to decide their names.
This one is
Jonathan Jones.
I'm gonna ask Trina and Uli,
Yes.
like, how do you feel about going forward and joining them?
Uli is kind of along for the ride. He doesn't know what to do or think. Trina's still obviously concerned about Theodosius, given what you've seen on that upper dungeon level of all of the bad shit that she can't imagine Theodosius was a part of. You know, the Golem Factory, the torture chamber, partly evidence in support of what she's thinking is that there were evidence that it counter to Theodosius's behavioral patterns, right? Like, this doesn't look like maybe he's purposely masking his whatever trail, so to speak, but so something's going on, and so she wants to find out. So she wants to go down.
Down.
As you're moving away, I'll go, watch for traps.
Oh. Let's get into about jazz. Yeah, from the point where I got warned about traps, I'll draw a quick check. What do we do? A 10-foot ahead?
You can check at 10 feet in front if you'd like, yeah. If you give me an investigation check, yep.
As you go to start doing that, I'll just have an arrow drawn down the corridor.
The floor looks similar to you. Actually, I should say, you don't see anything different about the floor in front of you. But this area down here seems to be built differently than the dungeon level above. So this looks like the stones are just fit together differently. They might be of different sizes than kind of the standard size of stones on the upper level. So it looks like this was built by a different architect.
Does it
built
look older?
Built at a different time. Yeah, it does look like it might have been built before the dungeon above, which you surmise was built around the same time as the keep on top.
Art Deco down to the Gothic style. Fashion has changed.
But
And I'll start moving forward to match the 15-ish feet behind that you are. So with every step you move forward, I'll go forward as well.
Come down now. If you could throw her down at the bottom.
Come down, throws up. The sudden movement.
Ravine, what are you doing?
I'm gonna come down.
Okay.
As well.
I was just going to say to Ravine, using message, have a word with the young mage and just say, how is she going to react when she meets Theodosius?
One of my concerns. Yeah.
How is the real Theodosius?
Yeah.
I think it'd be really good.
I'm gonna ask her. Yeah.
And don't assume he's going to be on our side.
Yeah.
Very cautious.
I'm just gonna relay to her. So this must all be quite a lot for you to think about. This, I can imagine, is very hard. But have you thought about what will happen when you encounter Theodosius? Also, is he really who he says he is, and how will you help?
She has been thinking about these things, and I mean, he's a mentor and a
Confidant.
So the worst, don't they?
a mentor and
The most Christian.
a mentor and a friend, and becoming a friend. And so she's not certain how she's going to react, but cautiously for certain, given, as we've all discussed this several times now, as you have with her, and that, she's no fool. All right, I'm no fool. Just.
And so look back and say, just assume, live your life like I do. Assume everyone's going to betray you. And Caesar. You're never surprised because everyone's
never make any friends.
Right?
You're like, what?
Right?
That's cool. You're not a fool, but those closest to you have a way of really manipulating you. So just say
Theodosius another way of moving her?
that you're not a fool for sure, but those closest to you, like Theodosius, have a great way of
Like nobody's business.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
and knowing you. Like, I don't know who you are. He clearly does. So just saying.
Do you want to be as far as Theodosius or a bear?
I'm going to sit very quietly.
Okay, all right.
There's Theodosius shit in the woods. That's
Yeah.
Is he the Pope? Okay, so back up to you then. You're in the front, Jolie. What are you doing?
I've just moved, so I'll just check this again. Investigation. Oh, nearly 20.
No, the floor looks no different.
I see those ones like really detailed. All the things.
There?
Will's going to move down and listen out the door.
Okay, when we get to your turn.
Yeah.
These guys are following me.
Yeah. Uli's up there with you still.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm going to chainmail arm. So we had some chainmail armor.
there's chainmail armor, but right now it's just up there.
I look at the statue of the bicep, a little slap.
Okay.
Feeling the stonework.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. Well crafted.
I'll be.
Beautifully done. Yes. And now Gil's gonna listen at that door.
20.
Gil has nothing.
Okay.
He's gonna
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Next turn.
Right. So Jolie, you're in the front there. Are you still moving down the corridor, or what are you doing?
Well, I've got to check this next.
Okay.
Set
So
of,
you guys this is taking you guys a while to move down this corridor. Just to remind you.
can I just do like
can do whatever you want, but it's taking time to move down the corridor. In like 5 minutes, you've gone 30 feet.
A scan of like up to here, maybe.
Sure, but okay. Okay. Yes, you will be. I mean, obviously, yeah, part is see something that you want to see. If you do that, that's totally fine. It's a great looking corridor. Okay.
I didn't say at the time, but I thought when I was held up, what I was confused with when we were fighting, is I was thinking it was doing a scream out at everyone. And and so I
targeted attack.
And that was what I was.
It was
like, that's what's like. Who am I getting when no one else is making the same? What's going on? It's stupid. It's
but the way I tried it was kind of
no, and
everyone can hear, but only you get hurt by it.
Just got to see them.
Yeah, I'm delicate.
Okay, so now you're down there, kind of in front of that door.
Yes.
Can I give a listen too?
You may, but what I'm going to do here is
Activate the trap.
No. No. What I'm going to do is I don't know. I find it kind of dissatisfactory, not very in the spirit of the game, to have everyone listen to the door and he had a bad listen to the door. So the choice is this. I think it's a good choice. Either you choose your best person to listen to the door, just have them do it, or I roll the dice and you don't see it, and I tell you what you hear or not. I don't like to do that because I know people like to roll dice, but I prefer one of those two options. So let you guys tell me.
I'll go to 5 the deception to listen.
Okay. Yeah, you go for it.
You'd rather do that.
Yeah, okay.
Because I don't mind you all listening, but I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, no, I wasn't just in that at all. Yeah.
What
You
happened?
didn't hear anything.
Quiet at the door now. No.
Yeah. So actually, yes, you do not hear anything. We have to check my names here, but no, you don't hear anything.
No.
Do the
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I'm up to bed. I want to
Is Uli down here?
get ready.
Yeah. Well, Uli's staying with Brimble.
Oh yeah, cool.
So when Brimble comes down, Uli will come down with you.
Are you coming down?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Is she no time for her to? Well, she can. Sorry, he can carry it.
Yeah.
He can hold it. Just as the know that it's not for him.
Look, we can take it off the body. So it talks.
I want you to know that if you choose to keep it, we're going to send someone after you. That's going to be me.
And
I'm going to kill you before you know what's happening.
when they say grave goods, we're not burying it with you, mate.
Nah, don't need jumper.
Oh, thanks. I've had this since I started uni.
Really? Nice.
Yeah.
This might look remarkably like a room upstairs, but it's not. It's totally different. Totally different room. It's a totally different room. Table.
Is that a table that... Oh, it's a triangular table.
Totally different room.
I thought it was like a broken table piece that had been like set half on the ground, like at a weird angle. I was like, damn, that's commitment to like brushed things, but it's just that it's a nice copper leaves.
I hand carved that table out of tiny trees I grew.
You can made them and then you planted the axe that covered the
Exactly.
You can just drop through water.
From our Toblerone sponsor.
Okay. When you open the door, you see in that room.
If they're seeing the angle that I was looking at.
See,
Mate, come on.
there's a table to one side there to your left.
Yeah.
In the center of the room, kind of taking up, almost this entire square in the middle there, is a circle. Looks like it's drawn in red paint, and inside is a star.
Right.
Okay.
Star of David.
Exactly. And so yeah, some kind of you think some kind of magical or ritual circle has been painted on the ground, and there are some handles around the where the star intersects the the perimeter of the circle. There are candles there. There's also candles around the room on the floor. Some guttering, some still bright. You notice some books and papers on the table, and you also notice that crumpled body in the corner. You'll say the door opens up so you can see that. It's a crumpled body in the corner, kind of like this, on its side, face away from you towards the wall.
Is those one picked it up and rolled into a ball? And
It's been killed by something.
Walk into the room,
Okay.
not stand on the star, but
Okay.
can I sort of crouch down and look at it a bit harder and see if it looks like paint or blood?
Yes, you may. Sorry, make an investigation. It'd be in nature. Actually, no, it looks like blood.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna make that roll.
No.
When you get close to it, it's like
Okay.
blood of what? I don't know, but it's not like
No, that
it's
I
not
need
paint, it's not
Yeah.
paint. It looks like it's blood. It's splashy.
Seeing that, I will gesture others to sort of come inside, and I'll note that body in the corner, but I'll
Yeah.
check out these papers on the desk first.
Okay.
And
So-
books.
Gil will get out of the way. He's going to flit around over here
Okay.
and see what he can see from the body.
I'll step in to the into the corner kind of thing, so I've got a view of the.
And I'll assume you're not going in the circle unless you
No,
do, so.
yeah.
I think it's a pretty safe assumption. On the table, yeah, you see on the table, Joey, since you're over there and mentioned that, you see 2 books and a scroll on the table. Yeah, one of the books is open, one of the books is closed. Remember, if you're taking action, look through Gil's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't really see much more than a crumpled by in the corner who's he's right against the corner, so you can't really see his.
Is he is he tucked up like he was trying to defend himself as he died, or
Hard to tell.
if someone was beating him, I could say if you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's hard to tell. Imagine.
So is it look like somebody who's asleep or somebody that's been is dead?
That person is dead.
With seeing Gil looking at the body specifically, I'm going to say out into the room, do you have prestidigitation?
You stay fit.
Yeah.
Cool. And the
One of the books is called Call to the Pit,
Ooh.
and the other book, which was open, is called Eclavdra's Summons.
Ooh.
Eclavdra.
It,
Eclavdra. Who do we appreciate? Eclavdra. Anyways, Eclavdra.
Can you do it one more time?
ECLA VDRA. I almost said Ved as in Zen. ECLA Ved.
Summon.
Eclavdra's Summons.
So anything that's to do with the
The scroll looks like a spell scroll.
Yeah.
It's at first glance kind of beyond you.
spell scroll. I will pop my head out the door and be like,
yeah.
Come in.
oh, you've come in. I'll be like,
Thank you.
I mean, you see what's going on. I mean, everyone kind of sees what's going on.
If you said the names of the books out loud, is Eclavdra someone that I would be able to know with like a history?
Can someone make a history check, please?
Yes.
If you hear that name.
the same as, oh no, that.
No, the equivalent of the other.
I heard. I mean,
What pick?
history.
19.
Later.
4.
Brimble, you recognize the name Eclavdra as that of a famous drow priestess of Loth. Loth being a spider demon. And and also you seem to remember that she was a one-time consort of Graz's.
Oh,
He gets around.
He does. He's a player.
Yes. He's a
he makes time.
dirty little boy.
He's a-
Actually, he is a snake. Yeah, that's his official background. I don't think it's that slut, but that's the more of Graz.
Daytime call.
Is this where you're inserting your personality into the character?
I didn't scroll, so you feel free to pick what it is or whatever.
I open the cursed scroll, if that's all right.
Having a priestess of Loth is
Okay, it's going to come in too, and Uli will look in and shudder, but stay outside. But Trina's going to come in if you can put her in there.
So Trina doesn't recognise the
Hasn't gone over there yet.
figure of it.
But the scroll is a spell scroll, Brimble, and is it? And I forget. What level spells can you understand?
The ninth, fourth.
Up to 4.
Yeah.
It's kind of going beyond Mitsu's frame of usefulness. So I think he's just going to come out
The
with
spell that's higher than you can. And I forget. That still means
You should be able to know it if
No,
it's within his. If it's within his school, he should know what it is, but he won't be able to cast.
Well, is it if it's a wizard spell?
Yeah, wizard spell.
It's a wizard spell. Yeah, it is a wizard spell, but it's a conjuration school.
You
But I can't remember. I mean, do you have to take some time to know it? I don't mean read it and cast it, but do you have to have some study, or I don't know if you just know it.
I can't remember.
I can't remember. You want to look it up? We'll move on.
Yeah, I'll look because I think it might be where you may be able to cast it, but there's a roll to see if you make it or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, anyone can cast a spell scroll, a scroll from a spell, right? They cannot.
No, I think you have to be able to cast it to be able to. You have to have a wizard
There's a
spell
folder,
list to cast that spell. Like if it's of the wizard list,
Okay.
a wizard can cast it.
Then you are
I think.
Thank you. Yes. Yes.
So
The school of powering.
this, yeah, what's it like? What's that spell where you can run away really fast? I forget.
I'm saving up for that.
You have that at will. You can cast that.
I'll do nicely.
Trina goes over to check out the body.
If the spell's on your class's spell list, you can read the scroll and cast its spell without providing any material components. Otherwise, the scroll is unintelligible. So you can. So because it's a wizard thing,
Yes.
he can use it and cast it with no issues. No one else can know what it is.
Yeah.
You have to be of the spell of the school to be able to use it, but you can use it without issue, apparently.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry, hold on.
And you're reading an official website, right? Not
Yeah, no, sorry.
D rules.
No, it's on my phone off. If the spell is on your class
Is that
you make an ability check if your spell casting ability modifier. Spell equals 10 plus the spell's level.
This is the spell. You can tell your friends about it or not. It's up to you.
Fields of secrets.
Yeah, okay, that makes.
And Trina goes over to the body and rolls it over, and you hear it go. It's like,
I don't even know.
she's like,
You sometimes feel like.
I'll go over and be like, what? What is it?
It's Theosis,
Is it?
she says. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm
So
gonna nudge him with my foot. Yeah. Just
Nudge it with your foot. She's already down. She's rolled him over, and she's kind of going over him. Kind of looking at him. Yeah. So she's kind of beside herself, but definitely Theodosius.
I'll give her a big patting her on the back, consolingly, but in a slightly awkward manner because
I mean, so yeah, do it.
okay. The secret.
So yeah, Trina's like,
Create food and water.
create unnecessary drama?
very,
Ooh, did I see you with your husband?
Create superficial suspense.
it's not the
Create emotional instability.
nothing. Anyways, Trina is not sobbing, crying, but she's a little bit of tears, and she's concerned. Rolls him over, and you both see like fire blackening on his chest, from an impact from something.
Right.
Hit him in the chest. Yeah,
Could be
and
something he summoned in the circle.
he's he's dead.
Yikes.
Okay. So that looks like his cause of death, based on what we can see from.
Yeah, it looks like he was in some kind of battle, and so it's something burst hit him in the chest, some magical energy hit him in the chest, and did kind of and it's he actually kind of smells as you roll him over, the smell of kind of metal.
Like heat metal, maybe.
Just a metallic smell as you roll him over, but it dissipates quickly. Maybe part of the spell that got him in the chest.
I'll ask. What the name already?
Trina.
Boobly boo. What sort of spell do you know that might have done this? I can only think of fireball because I'm button.
Fireball though.
It's got a strange smell. Do you smell?
Yeah, that's metal smell. She doesn't know. Perhaps a lightning based spell.
Could very well be.
Certainly beyond her abilities. I mean, knows that. Obviously, she didn't do this.
Yeah.
But she doesn't.
Oh, no.
That sounds
Where were you?
Oh, but also the corpse is been. You can tell that it's not terribly recent. Even without making a check, it's been 5 days to 10 days that this body's been here. I mean, if you want to make a check, you need more specific information, but this hasn't been a day, hasn't been 2 weeks. Okay, it's been somewhere in between.
That definitely.
that eye thing and saw him walking down the corridor. Was that?
Oh, that was yeah. That was like
You have not seen this room when you were scribe.
so whoever it is that is looking to be Theodosius, but isn't actually
There's
still
supported
looking
guy.
around.
Yeah, that's true. So this,
I'll be
yes,
chatting to you about that.
because
Based on
you
this being like this guy's not.
you scribed more recently than and saw Theodosius more recently than this body's been around. The body of Putrinus. Who says it's Theodosius?
Mitsu's going to lean over to Ravine and say,
But also, you recognize them. If you're kind of friendly, with a glance over there, that looks like the person you've seen
Right.
when you scried on Theodosius.
Include.
you do it.
David Chin, I hope it's not just a fake black wood. I think it's good if we just check his pockets.
Yeah, she says like absentmindedly. Sure.
If it's got stuff in the pockets.
Yeah. I'm just gonna check him and just see if there's anything that gives us clues of so-called Theodosius.
Inside, I mean, in his pockets of his robe, there is
A gun.
a pouch of spices, an old
Enough movie.
rat skull,
Oh,
and a soft apple.
I'll
Or
show
mulberry
these to
apple.
him. Do these mean anything to you?
Yeah. He likes
Apple
to,
for the teacher.
he likes to cook.
Never mind.
He also has a medallion of Bokob on his chest. With Bokob is a deity of magic. The eye and a pentagram is
I'll
the
just
symbol of
I'll
Bokob.
briefly ask Brimble, do you know if being a spell component for anything? Or
Yeah, that's
It
what
very well might be that, but it's, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Or it's kind of weird things a wizard has in his
he
pocket.
has these things all the time.
B-O-C-O-B. I don't think it's two C's.
All is going to do minor of a section of the wall. So he's going to crouch down.
Okay, where are you? You're in the.
Just over there.
Oh, okay. I can see you. You're so good.
It's a natural.
I'll also say, anything good on that scroll?
Too scary. Too scary.
Good enough. I am a scared boy.
Okay, so yeah, so you're hiding as a wall. What are the rest of you doing?
What, are you a wall now? Okay.
Again,
I'll suddenly be like,
I'm assuming you're not walking right across the circle. In the wall. You're not
Just, I
in
just,
the middle of the conversation, it's like,
Run your life. And it's even
There's mind classes and talking about the shit.
are there any like rags in the room that I could use to wash up this pentagram?
No.
You might, I mean, through an equipment list, you probably have some.
What? Well, not that I know, but there's the pentagrams there. Maybe it's keeping something inside it, and if we rip it
So
out,
the wall is saying that. There's the
Yeah.
the wall.
so speak to the wall because it's
It's hands.
I should take your advice because I'm not an expert on that, but that sounds legit. I'll leave it be. How'd I go? Had enough of that room.
Okay.
Oh, and I'll also say,
He's going to come with you.
yeah, we'll take his body up once we've checked out the rest because we need to
Sure,
get this fake Theodosius.
She's gonna she's gonna close his eyes and roll and put him in a position.
let's say the other two rooms that Brumble's seen down here are one a laboratory
You would suspect.
with somebody that looks like Theodosius, who we now know isn't, and then also the temple. So either one of those likely. So
Sorry, you go.
yeah. So what would should we have if we encounter whoever it is that's masquerading as Theodosius? What's our plan? Is it bail into them, or is it? What
I think, I mean, with the interaction that we get with the demon, the fiend, I should say.
Yeah.
I think we have to go into it and not attack immediately because it may. I just keep turning the idea of make it count over and over in my head. So, like, if we kill this person immediately, whatever use they might have to us is gone. So even if we pretend like we think it's the real one, it may be.
Surely would like to reason with it first before killing it.
This is also your path to destroying the book
Yeah, that's basically why it's that it,
above.
Yeah, can you just say make
Yeah.
Theodosius
we want to.
So I guess we've got two routes then. We've either say, if given that we're not going to attack straight away, one we say hello Theodosius, or we say hello whatever that.
Gorge car.
Yeah. So which one of those?
This is the fake Theodosius.
Yeah.
Highly unlikely, but
Yeah, I think. I mean, I think we go into it saying hello Theodosius. If we leave the body filled over like we found it and close this door, and we might be able to walk. Like,
We don't think he's the real Theodosius.
no, I think that's the real one. And then someone's masquerading. Only from the sense that usually when you kill someone that's inhabiting a form, they go back to their original form. So
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
because I don't know.
I believe you.
They have to
It
be.
sounds plausible for what you're saying. Yeah.
it have to be a role, but I think
Yeah, it makes sense.
we've interacted with in the adventure a couple of shaped people, and they've all reported.
Yeah,
So,
Joey is like, yep, makes sense to me.
yeah,
I'm not an expert on it. Trust him.
Daddy looks down at his hand where he's wearing the same ring twice. Where one of them's the official seal of the Duchy of the place that we abandoned the quest for, and then there's the replica copy that we stole. And it's just like, yep, they always come back. Puts his hand down.
You got your cool shirt on.
Oh yeah.
That's really. Oh, so we're gonna continue down the corridor
Okay.
and pretend we haven't been in here, just in case.
Okay.
Like, yeah,
Put the door.
shift his body so it looks like he is what he was
Okay.
before,
Okay. Put it back. Okay.
and try and just as a sort of bluff type of thing. And then, but also just know that if they, like, we would go with the idea of trying to make it count, and if things go wrong and we get attacked, then just don't hesitate, we'll just kill it. go for the kill. Because, well, yeah, I've got to try, but I mean, there's no guarantee that it'll.
Really appreciate that was in a try.
All right. So you're back out in the room. I mean, the corridor, and
Mitsu, would you like to use your awesome ears at this door?
Oh, yeah. They worked so good before. 19.
You don't hear a thing. There's a normal noise of
Do
the.
our thing. I'll open and you stand back with the.
All right.
You guys.
Yep.
Just
Gil will go down to the next door and listen to the next door.
The only noises of the dungeon is we can hear in the distance. I'm Theodosius.
See, that's suspicious.
Oh, there he is.
No, I'm Theodosius.
Yeah.
That's one of the podcasts I listened to. They had an interaction with someone that it was like had been made insane by a spell, and they kept repeating their brother's name. And he went to roll a deception to try and like calm the person down. He rolled really bad, and his deception was like, it's me, your brother, hello. And they rolled it, and it was like a natural one, and it's just like, I'm Umlo. And the person's like, what? No, what?
That's what you see.
nice. Does it look like a
I got two lights on,
like an altar?
so you can actually see the glow.
Yeah.
The glowing light there. Sorry, Sam, you just simply can't see it.
Yeah.
There is a light. There's a light under that altar, which makes it. Looks better from total darkness.
Does it look to me from where I am like an altar?
Yeah, there's looks like an evil graven image on the wall opposite with an altar in front of it, and candles and a skull and whatnot on it. And you also see, I had the claw to point out, you see a 5 big hand of granite there painted on the wall.
Did you do that?
I
You do
did.
that and then paint around it?
I just slapped a 6-fingered hand on that one. Yeah. And
Okay.
and this, well, Brimble got there, so you know.
I'm just watching with one eye.
Checking my corners as I walk in.
Yeah.
Set up for the doorway thing.
Nothing.
Keep a shot ready to cover you up.
The room is empty, except for the temple over there,
Okay.
or whatever altar.
So step up to the altar
Okay.
and have a look at the bits on the altar.
Yeah, there's candles. That book's not there. There's candles and a skull and a medallion symbol of Grazd
Oh, yeah.
on the altar. 6-fingered hand.
Yeah,
Five-fingered head.
I'll grab that.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you touch it?
Yeah, exactly. You my shirt. Okay.
Put it on my pocket.
Okay.
What was the other thing? Oh yeah, skull. Is it a human skull?
Mm-hmm.
I brought
Both Theodosius and
Exactly.
You don't have the detect magic was only a 10-minute thing, eh? Can I just check behind if I notice that there's like a flickering light behind the it's just the set dressing, yeah. I mean, is there anything sort of behind it? Or...
No.
And,
It's a solid
and
altar.
do I know what this guy is on the wall?
It looks like Grast is who that's been constructed to look like. Ooh, I can show you a picture. He's basically got a grayish face and horns.
Cool.
And
Oh, because he is a demon, right? Like
Yeah.
he's a
Yes.
yeah.
he's a slutty demon, and he's
Is he
actually
handsome?
he is handsome. That's how he gets all the demon chicks.
Yes. Fair enough.
Girlies.
What?
That is dog. That's how he gets the demon chicks.
The thing on this.
Boulders going on
What are you looking at?
Grabs the necklace for me.
Examination's been
what
going
you
for a
calling-
long time.
Holding that the medallion before I put it in my pocket, does it feel
The-
like bad or evil?
Yes, the place.
Yeah.
Yes, the place feels bad and evil.
Grab it.
Yes.
May I just check the rest of the room, give it a quick one?
Yeah, make an investigation check if you're there and you're by yourself doing that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm good. I need to reach it out of it. I will finish off.
It's just as it's described. Yeah, fairly empty temple.
Cool. Can I do it? No. Does it look like there's like
The rest of you are just in the hallway there, I guess. Are you coming at your?
Yeah. Is there any,
Trina's gonna come up. Trina's gonna come up and go into the room. I mean, she
Yeah.
just sit there.
is there any blood stains on the altar? Like it's a sacrificial altar, or is it
No blood stains on it.
just the skulls and candles and the medallion? That Well, I've had nothing there. Anyone else? Feel free to do whatever's in this.
There's nothing else on any of the walls around.
Yes.
I'll
It's simply.
share what I've seen with Daryl and ask if that was the room that you saw.
It is.
So, yes.
I'll just ask
Okay,
Trina
that's the other.
about the room.
Well, she's never been in any of the dungeon at all. It's
Yeah.
below the. Yeah. This is. I mean,
I don't know if I've been there, but anything.
no. I mean, as you guys already surmised, this dungeon level was built probably before. It's of a different era of construction than the level above or the keep. So whether or not any of this is associated with Theodosius is not it's not clear.
Okay.
Whereas there is evidence of him being in the dungeon level above. Although there was evidence that they get there. And again, they suspected he occasionally must have gone somewhere because there were times when he would be missing, so to speak. But this level, as I said, it's of a different vintage, and so Green has zero knowledge or expectation about this dungeon level.
She's just exploring too.
Yeah, just like you guys. I mean,
Yeah.
just she knows what you know because she doesn't know anything about the level above you. But she's just able to
Gonna kind of
talk about the behavioral patterns of Theodosius. That's all. Yeah, it should be some. Yeah.
and check on the next door with these guys.
Okay, yeah.
Did you look at the hand on the wall?
They did, yeah. And it's recently done. More recently done.
And it's painted.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll go there. Just before we carry on, so talk me through the next set of options.
Okay, bring it right up if you would, please.
So we meet the demon.
Bring it to you. That's
The demon says, "Yes, of course I can help you destroy the book." We'll believe him and go back in the room and destroy the book. We give him the book, or
We don't give him the book. He proves that he can destroy it as agreed by our magical people.
and we're going to trust him because
You do know, I'll interject and remind you of some things that you know, I don't know.
Because he didn't have any.
Is that you know that Grazit and Igwiliv are the parents of Ayuz, right? And Ayuz has been the big bad for a long time in this. You're always kind of chased, and he's used undead to attack Shage and all that stuff. There is animosity between Grazit and Ayuz. I believe that came out at some point.
Yeah.
And so, and you know that, well, when dealing with fiends and the demons, it's not always clear exactly what's the truth. But in your discussions with the fiend in the keep and in the I want to say the dreams, but the dream sequences that some people you've had, I know Ravine has had.
Yeah.
People speaking in your dreams have said as much that we want, essentially we're anti-Ayus.
Yeah.
And
Because he didn't want I used to have the book.
Yeah. and so that would, I mean, I'm saying that, and not, I'm not saying, and that's why you trust this demon.
Yeah.
Those are, just remember those things in the history of the last, whatever, month or so of adventure.
I like him. Comes across really well.
He's good.
I think
We've all made mistakes.
I'm leaning towards trusting him only in the sense that if we mention that the fact of the matter is if we lose this book to Ayus, it's going to be a massive swing in the favour. And so they would want it to be destroyed. Like, rather than us kind of being like, I mean, on the material plane currently, we're more likely to lose it and have it fall into the hands of bad guys. But if you help us destroy it, then it's gone. And we all benefit. It's like a mutually assured destruction more than anything else. It is the reason that I'm leaning towards. Yeah. And it's like maybe not trusting them, but more like giving them the opportunity to solve a big problem that we have.
Yeah, the big.
And then if all goes to hell and they go, well, no, we're just going to take it from you, it's like, okay, we'll attempt to kill off your scion, and then maybe Ayus does get it. And maybe I'll be dead and it won't matter, but maybe fuck you.
So Phil goes really well. The double stroke demon is supposed to go. Should we attack the devil stroke demon at that point, or let him go?
I think that we see what he does. I mean, I want, like, I'll kill him for the sake of if he attacks us. But again, I don't know. I feel like Mitsu's kind of indifferent to his existence because there's always going to be some sort of people behind the scenes, and unless he goes out of his way to fuck with us, it's just like, I don't give a shit. But that's just him. I mean,
Yeah. So, did they get any different reaction from the NPCs?
From Trina and Theodosius is dead. Well, that Theodosius is dead. Trina doesn't have a history of this evil book that you guys have, so I'm going to assume she knows about some of it, that you have not totally avoided discussing it around her. As a matter of fact, you just are discussing it. But someone's going to say she has some, that you guys are carrying some evil artifact. And that's what the fiend is above, was giving you some advice about how to destroy it. And so given that...
I was just going to say, with that in mind, we've been hired on by her to sort this place out. So if she says, I want you to kill the demon, I'm going to go for that after we do the book scenario. If she then wants us to kill the demon, my alignment dictates that I will follow the rule of the law here, which is I've signed on as her employee.
What I would also say is so she has, in the last 48 hours or whatever it is, 24 hours, see her life been totally destroyed. I mean, totally turned upside down. What she was doing is now gone. The place she lived is destroyed. Her mentor is killed. Her whole world was turned upside down. So she's probably, to some degree, in a state of like, what? I don't know what the fuck. And if it might be easy for her to kind of grab onto this. You guys need to destroy this book. Okay, it gives me some catastrophe, something to focus on to plow through, because while the rest of my world is fucking crumbling. So that's kind of probably the easy way for me to say that. Whatever you guys want to do, it's fine with me.
But to get back to the nub of the whole thing, the +2 chainmail.
Like, Jesus.
Can our fighter type wear the chainmail with that?
Temporarily.
So, there you go. Away you go. How about, can they do that in 10 minutes or something to...
Yeah, sure. Uli could go back up there and get the chainmail and put that on.
I mean, I'll go with Uli if nervous to leave alone.
No, it's okay. He'll go get it. Well, no one said that was true. Yeah.
Really carry on the train?
I don't remember that being said. Yeah.
We got to carry it, and the Stu was like, well, as long as he knows that he can't keep it.
Make that point for him.
Okay. Yeah, we will start donning the chainmail.
Hastily done.
Jolly will check in on Trina and be like, hey, hold on. Head on the back.
A person steps out of that room,
What?
surrounded
Turn around.
by
Oh my god.
It's the Rat King.
swarms of rats.
Oh. Cool.
Exactly. It's like, I know.
Do you though? It's Ethan.
I am
Nice pun.
I fucking am.
I'm gonna.
You throw out memes left and right.
I'll look him up first. On the interweb. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah. That's like nerds.
Mm.
Like the candy.
Yeah.
He knows what nerds are.
Fucking 87 years old.
You are?
I know that copy.
This guy steps out. Oh, wait till I hand these back.
Open to turn on. Yachts.
Yeah,
Brat Tingy Bangla.
I think the main Mitsurugi point is that he's interested in getting this book done, but like he's just kind of like about everything else. Like it doesn't really matter.
To Jolly, it would probably matter to get rid of an evil guy, but he does want to try and talk things out first, which is what Raoul wants him to do.
Sorry, what was the demon's name?
We haven't.
Sorry,
It's just happened.
Oh, Gorich Car.
Ah. Is this the one that looks like... Does this guy look like Theodosius, or does he look like that?
You look like that, not gonna be Lucius. This guy, he steps out, he looks like a fiend, blowing red cape, wicked horns, not flowing back in his head, but kind of going straight up, like almost like antlers.
Did he have it?
He is. Devilishly so. He steps something to talk about? Steps
I
out
like him, pardon me.
and
Fix them.
he says, well met. First he begins, I think it's enough. I think the time for chit chat is over. Well met. And I know that you've been seeking me as I've been watching you. I am Goresh Kar.
Nailed it.
We have mutual interests. You reluctant heroes and I. Asterisk, that's your new party name. The Reluctant Heroes.
Hesitant.
Brimble's reluctant hero.
Well,
Yeah.
we have mutual interests.
Okay, we're all reluctant. We'll get for that.
Brimble's reluctant to make up.
And also his companions are reluctant.
We
It's
have
a
mutual
mouthful.
interests, you and I. My colleagues in the keep have discussed with you, and I have learned from them. and know of the item which you carry.
What a
Oh, maybe we'll
Exactly.
just say your handsomeness precedes you. Just change that.
Ah, very nice.
Think
Very
compliment.
nice. He smiles.
Smooth.
Yes.
She's learned from the other feed, they like it.
He smiles cunningly, and let me soliloquy for a second here. To answer some of your questions, which he looks at Trina in particular, your master has been summoning various demons and devils for a wee while now, and I could have resisted the summons, but I was curious, especially as that I was currently in Grazet's court when your master tried to summon me. Theodosius, however, overstepped his bounds, and I apologize, but he needed to be destroyed.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I have, in the intervening time, investigated the dungeon and the keep, and he has been naughty. Theodosius has. I'll just say
That's
that. I took his form and took command of the keep.
oh,
And I have indeed been charged with a power much higher and greater than mine to collect you and aid you in the destruction of the book. We've been following you for a while, of course, with our own scrying. He looks at Trina again, looks just pissed. And also we've had, also there are friends in the Flaness on Orth that are hold common cause with us. I've become impressed by your fortitude, even as I've been able to watch you through friends like Mr. Zeke Snowmelt.
Zeke.
The Fae of the Everwood. They're so easily tricked, those fickle creatures. Pascath, Hag of the Barrier Peaks. Travel Winterbane, Bard of the Robin's Breast Inn.
Oh, yes, that piece of shit. Sorry. He's a dick, wasn't he? Actually, I wouldn't say that.
quote up that piece of shit.
Ulan, Cleric of
Oh,
Yes, he says that word with some pain.
Not a fan of
Original.
use, huh?
Jorlon and the Fools of Cullen Gray. Star Townsend.
What?
Miles Groot. You may know him as the Guy. All these individuals and more have allowed us to keep our eye upon you in these last months. But we do have, as I said, common cause. And that is destroying the Liber Mortis. I can tell you how to do so right now, if you will lend me your ears.
Absolutely, sounds good.
Go for it.
Jolie will be like,
You're blending your wall.
Jolie will be like
Go for the
keeping an eye
echo.
on Chris and just keeping her calm so he doesn't do anything stupid. Yeah,
Yeah, I guess you're in the front. Okay.
it's just because he.
What's in it for us?
Do tell. How do
Yes.
we?
To destroy this book. A magic user, that is an obligate spellcaster, so not a ranger or something like that. A magic user, a spellcaster, of good alignment. Neutral good, right? You're neutral good, right? Of good alignment,
Not anymore.
must read the book in mechanics attuned. The book, and must read the book upon the altar of Grazit, next to which you currently stand.
I'm not doing that.
The book.
You're fucking laughing.
The book.
Okay, yeah, let's give it a go.
Jolie's been like, what's he doing?
So,
I mean, you just go screw up your character sheet. That'll be fine.
the book must remain. So, to attune to the book will take 4 hours of reading upon that altar, which is shorter than otherwise.
I'm sorry.
The book must remain in the possession of the attuned and unbound. That is, not within it, any your lead casing. And then, in this state, at a point in the future, the attuned must use this scroll. He pulls a scroll out. To summon a celestial being, which is done with this magical scroll I present to you. Before that summoned celestial leaves your party, you must kill the celestial and bathe the book in its blood, and that will destroy it. So some mechanics here, for you. The scroll is a scroll of summon celestial at 10th level. So you cannot use the scroll otherwise. You can't copy the spell book. It has to be used. You legitimately summon a celestial. You use that spell to summon a celestial. You can summon the celestial to help you out in any way, but you must also kill the celestial and then bathe the book in its blood to destroy it. To do this, the person who bathes the book in its blood must be attuned to the book, and that person has to be in good alignment. They must take 4 hours to attune now on that altar. In doing so, now I know you're fuck. I'm going to attune the book. In attuning to the book, in all.
And you say the caster has to be female.
Over 4'3".
I've always looked up to it.
I'll remind
You have to be this tall.
Mitsu and Brimble have seen this book used before by someone who was casting a spell from the book, Argus, the druid Argus. And he, at one point, he cast a spell from the book, and he was like Raiders of the Lost Ark, melt, consume, draw into the book, and that's a spectre. So yeah, the book is not a happy, fun place. But in terms of attuning to the book, yes, there are some. Let's say it's dangerous, but the danger can be mitigated with smart play. I'll say that. And in attuning to the book,
Yeah.
in attuning to the book,
Cooked.
you have access to a giant list of spells that you can cast.
That's cool.
He's back on board.
Without limit. They don't. You can just cast them. You have to cast them from the book,
That's awesome.
but you can just cast them. As an actor. It's not.
It's just
they don't go away.
Not a bonus action, no.
Worth
Not
it.
bonus.
Worth it.
That's cool. While attuned to the book, you also will have some other abilities in terms of dealing with undead. And so this is pure mechanics. It's bad. I'm not going to tell you all the bad things that can happen through poor play. Not poor play, but also by attuning to the book, the spellcaster gains 1 level instantly. Instantly. Yeah, you just go up a level when you attune to the book. Okay.
So we all tune to it.
Yeah, right now.
Simultaneously. One finger each on the book.
Now, really, legitimately, the two people who can do this are Brimble or Trina. They're the two spellcasters in the group.
It's got to be you.
I would say it doesn't have to be.
Looking for you.
But it is really,
Magic man.
it is really, I guess, the choice of Brimble's. Because, yeah, Trina is, for the mechanical side, so the attuning to the book offers a way to destroy it. It offers potentially a lot of power, but also potentially a lot of pain, including your death.
In listening to him describe this, is there a way? Can we roll like an insight to see if he's just making shit up?
Yeah,
Because
if you want to. Yeah.
It's,
it obviously didn't speak to you in the mechanics. It spoke to you in the book will give you. He said you have to tune to the book. It is dangerous. You say it is dangerous to tune to the book. You will gain wizardly power. You will gain access to spells. You'll be able to control to some degree undead. But there's also some lots of pain could be involved as well. That's what he was trying to. And so on that, if you want to see it.
Yeah, well, there's a couple of things I want to know, and I don't know if it would be separate insight-y type roles for that, but one, I want to know if he's tricking us to make us consecrate the book in Grazit's name. I would like to know if he is leaving out that it's going to kill the person that does it.
Okay.
And I basically just want to know if he's fibbing on the process
Yeah.
as well, because it's all very dramatic, and I know that fiends are known for their proclivities, but it's yeah, and I know that there's got to be a cost to doing it. Like, if you can't, it'd be a
That's like what he gains from this to get a better insight into if he would really want us to be doing this, or did we get that from the other thing which I wasn't there for?
We can do this thing. So you're discussing with him. So what you want? One of those things you want to make an insight check on? Sam,
so whether or not he's tricking us into consecrating it in his name.
Not make an insight check if you want.
22.
You believe he is not tricking you into doing something with the book with it that will then ultimately benefit. Yeah, not,
Like he is telling us that we're going to destroy it.
you believe he does want the book destroyed. Because Ayuz wants to use this book to raise more armies of undead to
Conquer.
conquer. And Grazit and his generals are generally opposed to that.
And then the next one is he leaving out the fact that the user is going to die in the process?
No, I'd say he even said, he would have said, it can be very dangerous, perhaps even leading to the attune's death.
So he would have said that, so there is
There is the chance.
that. Okay.
There is the chance.
And then also just the
But there's always
there's always a chance.
There's always a chance,
So
yeah.
tell me there's a chance.
there's a chance you could die tripping up the stairs on your way out.
I live forever. Not even God himself can kill me. And then the last one is just like, is he making us jump through hoops for the process of actually doing it? Like attuning here for a certain amount of time and then summoning a celestial to do this? Is it like I know that fiends aren't particularly fond of celestials. Is he just throwing a celestial's death in there for fun?
The entertainment of his.
He honestly says, this is the way the book must be destroyed. And if a celestial has to die in the destruction, that's just an added benefit.
I think that is the only way.
What he's telling you.
It's hard to know whether there would be other ways of doing it without talking to someone very well versed in magic that isn't this guy, you know?
Yeah, and also
like arcana or history or see whether the process seems to be consistent with what.
add your arcana and your history benefits together.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make you make a roll and just say yes. It seems like a reasonable. I mean, again, mechanically, looking at DMG, things for destroying artifacts, it's usually really, it's cast in the fire which was made.
Yeah.
It usually involves deity level stuff in the DM mechanically.
Yeah.
Either they can destroy it or whatever. So the fact that there's gonna be some danger in destroying this thing, but also the fact that it uses a deity, angel, which is what a celestial is.
That's how
Fit the
we
bill.
dealt with in one of the previous campaigns I played, where we threw their phylactery into volcano. It wasn't destroying the phylactery, but the process with which you have to be summoned from death with the phylactery, you die before you get summoned because the lava does 70 damage every round.
Burning volcano.
Yeah. It takes something like 10 days for your body to reform.
Yeah.
And so you're taking 70 damage around every 6 seconds for 10 days. You're never going to live but the phylactery.
No, I don't hope you don't mind me not letting you make a roll, but just it sounds reasonable to you.
And so, let me through the process. He's always keen about the process. So the process is we summon the celestial.
And the process is first someone needs to attune to the book.
Yeah.
And then
I was kind of skipping that bit.
Okay.
So let's move on from that.
And then that person uses this, and he hands you. Let's all get together. these rat swarms around him, by the way, are not attacking, but you can tell by look they're like zombie rats. Their skin's cut off and there you can see their viscera. So Brimble right up there next to him. I can't.
Basically, you got to be within 5 feet of the door.
So yes, it's attuning to the book upon the temple, upon the altar in the temple. It's a 4-hour job. Then that person, he hands you this spell scroll, Brimble, and it is indeed you glance at it, I guess, but it's a 10th level scroll of celestial summoning. As if it's cast at 10th level, which allows you to summon a higher level celestial to be summoned. And the time frame within which you do that is up to you.
Okay.
So you can, I would suggest that, well, he says for the procedure to guarantee success, the Celestial has to be helping you through some problem. That's your summoning of it, because it will ask, why am I here? Mm-hmm. And then you need to essentially betray it and kill it. It can help you. You can get the Celestial to actually help you do something, like kill some other monster or go through some challenge. But then you need to kill the Celestial and bathe the book in its blood.
Would that change your alignment by design, doing something like that?
I don't know. But is this for the greater good?
Yeah.
One Celestial giving its life for the greater good? I don't know.
Seems pretty great.
I think giving is the joke.
And so, the tune.
Charity begins at home.
The tune, and then whoever attunes to it, I'll hand them the sheet of all the mechanics of the book. And then, at your choice, when you choose to, summon the Celestial and do the deed. However, you are also, he suggests I wouldn't necessarily, get to some area some point where you need the Celestial's help. That will be the key.
But I was just going to be looking for this book still the whole time. It's the other thing.
So you don't want to take months and months.
Yeah. Okay, can Jolie ask him again? I know you just said that you've been watching us for a while, but why have you specifically chosen us, and why haven't you just done this? I know we've also got the book, but why haven't you just done it yourself, or can you?
He talks about the mortals as playthings, and it's fun to watch you wither and die and succeed and then die and go through your machinations and your loves and your hates and your powers and your wars and I'm also a somewhat busy man. I have things to do.
Surely this is top priority though.
Well, it has been made a higher priority for me by my lord.
Yeah.
At this point in time.
Okay.
I'll say he talks about coincidence and things coming together. The fact that you were coming here, and yes, it seems to all come together at this very point.
It's a lot of trust to put into a group of people you don't know.
Sure. And you're trusting me as well.
Is his voice the voice that people heard?
No, but it is similarly fiendish, as I described to you when you were talking to the other fiend. Just kind of similarly. So so he's a fiend, and that's the voices that not just you but others. I think Brimble heard in his. I believe you were having a dream of Rao, I think, right? Yeah. And this creature came out, like you saw Rao walking towards you, and then it turned into a different creature. But
I don't think it did, but possibly.
That sounds familiar to me. The Rao walking towards you part sounds really familiar.
Yeah, all I remember is I talked to Rao, tip the people, not just kill them. Say just nice. But was that?
No, that was not. That was legitimately a dream you had of Brimble. Who, by the way, you can see that Gorishkar's eyes light upon the symbol of Rao on your chest or on your staff, I think.
On my knife, yeah.
Yeah, and his eyes narrow.
Yeah.
Because you know that
I'll be like,
the artifact of Rao is what banished fiends from Earth during the Greyhawk Wars.
Yeah. I'll puff up my old man chest a little bit. I'll be like,
Mitsu will say, Gorishka, if we summon the Celestial, does it have to be the summoner that kills it?
No.
Good.
The attunement needs to be the one that bathes the book in its blood.
Right, but killing it could be anyone with a bow.
Just for example.
Just it's a question.
Yeah.
No. I mean, you just never know.
Curious.
And then an extra thing is, do you, Gorshka, have anything that on your possession that could make it a little bit easier to kill a Celestial? That we could have?
Your devilish wisdom has been so helpful already.
He smiles at you, Ravine. How kind of you to say.
Mitsu squatted down at this point while everyone's talking. He's thinking about things that he can. If we're going to kill it, we have to do this, and then we'll have to make sure that we get it into this position.
No, I have nothing
to be.
materially that can help you. You have the Sword of Folex. You have your various items of which you've dispatched so many creatures before. I believe you're very well equipped to kill a Celestial. It's just that, are you reluctant to?
No. Oh, were you talking to everyone?
All right. He was talking to everyone, talking to the group.
Mitsu's just like, no.
The choice is yours. He looks to the two magic users. And they look to each other.
Think about it.
Are you lingering here?
I've got a 4 o'clock. I've got a meeting.
Yeah, well, that's basically what he's saying. Like,
Meeting
are you,
an email.
if you hand this stuff over, are you then gonna linger here?
To go into the altar, and I will assist you in your attuning to the book.
And then what? You're just gonna move?
We'll have places to be, souls to catch, so to speak.
Get them right in the arrows.
It's really your choice. It's your choice about which one of you. I don't want to just put the whole choice on Brimble, but
So, metagamingly,
yeah.
the Celestial destroying the book is a thing, but not necessarily having to shed its own blood to do that. Just destroying it.
What are you asking?
I'm just saying that as a metagaming thing.
Yeah, they have the power to destroy.
Destroy the book.
Are you asking that, or are you stating that?
So I'm stating that generically,
Okay.
so that might not apply to this book.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
What was that, sorry?
So rather than shedding its blood, he's ruminating that it could be the Celestial could just destroy the book of its own.
Right.
Because it's a book of great evil, and they're a being of great good. Yeah.
However, metagamingly, in contrast, that Celestials are kind of the lowest rank of agents. They're not that powerful compared
They're all
to
Metatron.
compared to Solars and the other ones above Solar.
Oh, there's loads. Let's go through.
And also, we did ask him. I mean, I'm sure he would rather we killed his Celestial anyway, but it sounded like that
Added
was
fun for
yeah.
him.
Yeah, but it sounded like that was the one that
Yeah, that's the story of the way to destroy this book, and mechanically, you all believe him.
If you. So, we go through the process of attuning and say that we've moved to that point, we've attuned with it, and then we have then it's up to us to do it. Is there a way that we could contact you to discuss things at a further point if we make the decision to do the attunement, and then decide, like, figure out what we're doing, and it turns out that we can't do it for a week or more. Say, if we were to have a rest that took a long time, is there a way to draw you back without having to go through the process of summoning rituals and all that useless inane shit?
You want what further advice you're saying?
I mean,
Because you give such great.
there's potential that we could use it. I mean, we may.
It's in my interest to see you succeed. So yes, there is a way you can contact me, and he hands. So Mitsu, you're back in the neck. He from around his neck, he pulls off a medallion of gratitude.
Totally be like this one.
Oh, the full set.
And he holds it out. So he's really just holding it out in front of both Brimble and Trina. And he says, if you take this medallion and you call upon me while holding the medallion, we can speak together in our minds. Mechanically, as an action, telepathy, you
Reach the target that you were wishing to talk to.
Do you think that's just one that he's put that on that, so the medallion that I picked up would just be a medallion?
What's the question? Sorry?
I've got a medallion as well.
This was different. This
Yeah.
stylistically a bit different. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Got golden lays.
Huh.
Fancy. The man about town.
Great.
Big clock.
This
but
this medallion I'm holding out in front of you, Brimble and Trina, will not work.
Trina, ladies first.
Will not work so forever. Just to be clear.
Oh yeah.
Mitsu would step up and take it if the people are hesitating
Yeah.
to. He would reach up and grab it.
Hands it to you with a smile. No, you're just talking, not selling. It's a
No, I know, but we could. These are just jolly brain thoughts.
Sure, because this guy's pretty weak. Yeah.
Yes. No, look, jolly's like.
The damn icon.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a right now path. And then
Shall we? He says, gesturing towards the door.
No.
No.
We're gonna rest up first, and prepare ourselves for the battle. So we'd like to do a short rest, several short rests.
Several short rests.
Yeah.
7 of them.
No.
I'm pleased that you can guarantee our safety down here. That's most kind of you, given that we've got this goal to accomplish.
he could just take the book if we have a sleep, couldn't he?
He says, I can just take care of that straight away if you need to. Is that your desire?
And we need to replenish ourselves for the fight. And if we're to defeat a celestial,
I can. Gorsh Carr says I can replenish your life force for you rather easily. But the book must be attuned to now.
No.
Okay, mechanically he can give you guys a short rest.
oh right, okay.
Is what I'm trying to say. Just by the way of his hand.
And also, we don't have to do the celestial thing immediately, but we have to attune immediately.
Yeah. No. Yeah, the celestial thing. He would reckon. He said for this to work, it has to be. You have to need. It has to be need the assistance of this thing. Not that there's hardly any time where you are at your wit's end. So I don't mean you have to be at your wit's end to call the celestial. Just like honestly, we could use some help here. I mean, it would be helpful. Right?
Yeah.
So you can't be walking the forest. Let's call a celestial now. He's going to appear and he's going to be like, "What's up?" "Oh, we're under attack." Where? You know? Whatever.
Well, let's take the short rest assistance.
Okay.
And then we'll go for it then.
Okay. He does. He can just wave his hand, and you all have a short rest under your belt. So whatever that using hit dice and or spell slot regains those you have. Doing it as well. Mr. God. And now let's go into the temple.
Sweet.
He's hit them. Another one. Ooh, there we are. We're all up.
Does that mean that Ravine gets the level up?
No.
Nah, try. But he can wave his hand and give us so much. So he's not all powerful.
This doesn't think you guys are worthy.
Going back to school again, isn't it? I'll cast, for what it's worth, Mage Armor on Ravine again.
Okay.
What? While I'm holding the medallion,
Yes.
can I?
Testing.
Yeah, like basically, he'll try to telepathically communicate with them, and see if it works.
It does. In your mind, you hear it spell.
I'm going hit license, but my D12.
And he'll say,
You do it.
What do you get out of it? Like, what? You're obviously higher in the ranking system. Like,
I thought it was fairly clear. I'm doing my Lord's command, and this will assist us in our. You all kind of know about the also know about the eternal war in amongst demons and devils of various forms.
I think it more so he's asking like, what's to stop you from interacting with these servants of Ayus and putting them down yourself?
And who's to say we have not? This is just one small prong in a multi-pronged front. But indeed, we are. This is not our only procedure.
What will you do with, say, a
He's just
Sakatha?
he's just speaking to you now.
Yeah. No, it's just what do you do with a Sakatha type? Like, what do you? There's just a vampire lord running around.
What do you mean? What do I do?
What, like?
We were
Would you
using,
not
we were
be able
using
to-
him as well we are encouraging him in ways that benefit us.
Is he not an IU's servant?
Perhaps he is. He was being, or he is. Maybe he's still alive. Pulled in multiple directions.
Why don't you just use the book like I was going to do?
However, it's now time to go into the temple.
Oh, cool.
Proceed.
Would that not be useful for them to just use the book like I was going to use the book?
No.
Or can they not do that? Know what I mean?
It's simply it's. I would say kind of. It's the lives of demons and devils are eternal and far more complicated than you can comprehend, and simply there's many things we can do, and this is one of them. Asking you to do this, help, and again it says mutual. It's to all of our benefit for this to occur.
Greyhawk, did you come in my dreams?
You've been running across my map.
No, I did not come in your dreams. Anyways, let's go there. Okay.
What?
Are we all going to the temple?
I'm gonna stand up and watch. We don't all have to be in.
I send you the crystal testicle just to take care of it for the
Alright,
party.
yeah, can do. Throw them in.
Can anybody wonder magic missile? Who can use a wonder magic missile?
What?
Pass it on.
Can I take it?
Away we go.
Away we go. Okay. All right.
Itsu will go into his quiver and kind of like flip through it for a minute. And then as this process starts, he will quietly draw out the arrow that says Brimble on it.
Mind you's got one of Oliver names on it,
He will.
doesn't he?
I mean, it's not to say he wasn't sorting for a particular reason.
I guess, but
Keep the vibes good when you think. At least.
All right.
Yeah.
Still, there's both. I'll just guess is that both Brimble and Trina have been looking at each other, wondering who should do this. Neither of you are
Pumped.
pumped, we'll say.
Pimps, I think, is
So really, still, Andy, I'll leave it up to you. And
yeah, now Brimble's going to go for it. Yeah.
okay,
Just get his head into a good book, that's great.
all right, okay. So Brimble is gonna take the book to the altar. Up there. Up there.
He's
Now, 13, so it might not be an easy target if you need to inhumanely put me down.
Right. So this is a 4-hour process. We're gonna do this in real time. So yeah. So Brimble starts going through the book. And let's see. Brimble, I do need you to make a DC 17 Wisdom save.
That could be a bit of a problem. So if it's a magic, he gets advantage on it.
Sure. Well,
It's still not going to make a lot of
let's
difference.
be generous. No.
It would be a little weird for it not to be.
Exactly.
So he has a massive +0.
Is the wisdom save from the demon just braining him?
13.
Okay. So this is a 4-hour kind of process. You're going through the book and you're glancing at all these spells. You do from that failed wisdom save, you're neutral good. Now you're true neutral, permanently.
Hey, you do it.
1 rank toward evil, towards chaotic evil. With that pen. That's not bad.
I think they made a good point, to be fair.
we're pretty
Talking it
crazy
through.
anyway, so
You do gain.
Yes, I
you
am.
gain 11 instantly. You gain 11 instantly. So, you can do the mechanics out whatever you want,
Same.
but you gain 11 instantly.
Wait, that puts proficiency bonus up. Does it mean he gets to add his
No,
that extra bit?
not that save.
I like the extra. Just wheezing.
Oh, I love
What I'm here to do. Nickel and diamond.
you do take 9 points of psychic damage during this attunement,
Okay.
so it's like racking your brain up, it was 2d10. That's not.
It's actually incredibly small for what it could have been.
Yeah.
Wow, standard, I guess.
Well, given who was going to attune us, I didn't want to kill him instantly, so it could have been. I didn't know how it was going to go. So these 4 hours pass while you're watching Brimble kind of like occasionally, no, mommy. And then like, he's going to like smoke.
Normal night's sleep.
So this is taking 4 hours. So some time is being, and the whole time the fiend is just watching with sly, pleased look on his face. So this is some of the things you get. Right. So I mean, DC 17, you get instant level instantly. You can cast.
Oh, Netflix.
You can attempt to control and as a cleric who is equal to your spellcaster's level, and that's their spell save DC is yours. So well attuned, can't be charmed, frightened, you're immune to disease, proficient in evil history. Proficient in evil history.
Cool.
Your speed is now 40.
Wow.
But there's these bad things too, right?
Yeah.
You get athlete's foot.
Which athlete though?
These are all the spells in the book that you know have.
What's his name? Oscar
You don't
Pistorius.
have to go more, you know, but
Lucky athlete.
spells are all necromancy spells.
That's
But there's
Netflix.
but there's some pretty friggin' powerful ones there.
Any of the bad things that have some outward appearance ones that we would notice?
No, but so
Bigger ass.
Because my demonic book look big in this.
He's reading his squatting. Peeked up.
so there are some negative aspects which are not in that information I gave you, okay? And I gave some of the negative aspects are in there.
When I signed up online, it didn't say any of this.
There's a whole series of conditions that you can see. Yeah. And so I'll just point out that the ways
no point in-
I'll remind you that you did see Argus cast a spell from this book and essentially get destroyed in the doing of that. Okay.
Oh, that's what else?
So you might also surmise that what had happened. So, but you also noticed that Argus had almost certainly cast spells from that book before, and so at some point it was one spell too many, and he was destroyed. So that's where that's what I want you to keep in mind.
So we'll try 10 first.
Right now.
1, 2.
Right. And you also have that scroll of not just summon celestial or summon celestial at 10. Oh, I think
Greater.
yeah, I have it written down so I can tell you what things we do. It's just summon celestial from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything at 10th level. And right, so this 4-hour process has taken place. Brimble is attuned to the book with its benefits and its detractions, and Gorsh Carr looks pleased. And I am very pleased you've taken on this difficult task to, I won't say everyone's, but to our mutual benefit.
Cool.
I'll be going now, and he disappears. As an action, he casts a spell, and he
Yeah.
he casts planar shit and disappears.
You went from Qantas to Jetstar.
So there you are.
Downgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing
I
is,
think it's the same company too.
That's true.
I honestly didn't think you would do that. I was prepared for out of game for Trina to do this, and that was what I assumed was going to happen. I didn't think you would attend it.
If I'd been a caster, I would
Yes, I
have made that decision immediately.
Me too.
I am greedy.
Thought it would make sense because we don't trust Trina completely with.
And you're supposed to.
Oh, yes.
I trust Brimble's
Yeah.
talent more than Trina's talent. Maybe his personality.
Personality here.
Okay.
Famous dude.
In that room?
He's feeling pretty chill because he's been praying to Raoul the whole time, so
Yeah, 4 hours, but you'll all have that short rest. By the way, as you walk, that's a basin full of water there. Okay. Well, you think it's water. As you glance as you walk by, it looks like water. So Jolie's wandered over to this room after Gorsh Carr has disappeared.
Did the rats disperse?
They do disperse. Sorry, they're not there anymore. With him. And I was gonna say, I was gonna say that Mitsu has this. He has Gorshkar's medallion, which allows him to speak telepathically. And that's a cool die. Whose die is that? It's a nice one. And so, are you guys gonna follow Jolie into this? What you suspect must be the personal laboratory that you had seen scribed in
Can
there.
I investigate the water?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'll come back and do detect magic as a ritual.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll hold out
In here?
the medallion that I grabbed from the.
Are you guys all?
Back in.
You guys are all going in
Yeah,
here.
book in hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, new book in hand.
Congratulations.
One next for dummies.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So there's tables and books, unused experimental apparatuses. Let's see, an assortment of magical spell components on shelves and tables. You suspect they are. At least you do, particularly. Is there a chest in there? There's supposed to be. We'll say a barrel. No, it's a chest. There's a chest right there. There's a chest in there. Yes. And there's some books, open books on the table.
And you're casting detect magic.
Yeah.
Oh, you're casting detect magic.
Can I just hold out that other medallion of Razit and see if it does anything weird? Like if it's got like a, you know how we had those medallions in time, like being that were looking at us through them and stuff.
Yeah.
That sort of
Medallions of value.
Yeah.
Usually some nice present. So okay, so first Brimble's taking this 10 minutes to cast the detect magic in here, I assume. And you are, what are the rest of you doing while he's doing that? You're gonna his next 10 minutes or so. You're the basin wall. Yes, it's kind of a it's constructed to fit into the wall, and it's just like a half circle bird bathing thing full of water, and it looks like there's a small little hole in the surface that probably
Replenish it.
yeah water's coming into, and a small little drain. It's cool. Good touch. Very watery.
We'll look over at Mitsu maybe.
You can drink some water?
Drink some water.
Okay, it's refreshing.
Not yet.
Yeah.
I'm kind of check what books are on the table.
Thirsty guys.
This is his the safety shower when he's using the kids.
A series of book, a couple books on the table, maybe the ones that you saw him perusing before. There's a book of kind of history of the area, and it's open to a page which is describing. It's a recent book describing what's called the Battle of Blood Rock Pass, which is Blood Rock Pass is a pass in the very Peak, not terribly far away from you all, and it's talking about how that pass is haunted by Ketish fighters from the war just 8 years ago or so.
Haunted by kids fighters.
Yeah. So as there was one of the very few kind of Ketish losses and a massacre there that occurred at that pass. And so it's a recent history, and it's open to those pages.
Anything else that was open on anything?
There is also a book on IUs, and it's IUs' kind of history, his rise to power, his entrapment in Castle Zagig, which is a castle in the city near the city of Greyhawk. So lots of history on IUs, and it's open to a page of recent history, and it's that page is describing how describing IUs' top and not advisors but generals, I guess I could say, that are called the Boneheart, and how the Boneheart are moving out from the lands of IUs into the Sheldamar Valley.
the Necromancy Valley?
No, that's the Vale of the Mage.
Okay.
The Shalimar Valley is where you all are. It's this massive. I mean, it goes from Abyss in the north all the way down to the sea.
Oh yeah.
It's just this massive. It's
Hopefully,
Did we
we're
go to the Valley of the Mage?
No, hopefully
We're still
we'll
in that direction.
Yeah.
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 Okay, so that's interesting clues.
So
I'm gonna grab both of those books.
Okay.
And put them in my little pack. So like, no, I'm not smart.
the one is called I Use the Evil, the one that's got the bone heart.
No, just straight to the point. No beating.
I Use the Evil. Yep.
And the other one's just the history of
Bissel's time in the war is what that one's called. And now you've successfully cast Detect Magic, Brimble. And so what do you do with it?
Look around the room and see what things, including the stuff that we picked up as a party, ready as well.
Out the medallion for you to just.
So what things you pick up as a party?
Yeah, so that.
Oh,
The
no.
medallion that was
Yes,
in
it's
there.
no Dwemer
Actually,
shines from it.
so I'll put a pocket it to melt down later because it's a symbol.
Okay.
Uncool.
What's that? What else do you guys have recently? You don't know?
Oh.
No. We're
Yeah, but you already know about that.
Yeah.
You tuned
Yeah.
that already.
Anything else in this room? The books
Um,
themselves, any ingredients?
There is a chest there. There is a Dwemer coming from the.
Okay.
It's not the interior. Well, yeah.
And so I'll let people know. Like, could be somewhat dangerous. Could be a spell on the chest.
And do you want to come out and look at this water too, just in
Yeah.
case?
the Ripping's already drank, so
It's gone, yeah.
yeah, she's like,
It's fun, baby.
It's been a while.
It is not magical.
Splash some water.
Wonderful. Down into here and see if there's anything magical in that room. Where the body was and the
No, you took the scroll that was on
Yeah.
there. You have that scroll. No, there's nothing else magical in that room. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. The circle emanates magic.
Okay.
Emanates. Summoning, or that would be evocation.
Transmutation? Moving something from somewhere to somewhere?
But in that school, whatever school it is, the school of the summoning spell would be associated.
Cool. And then back into the.
In there, no, there's no magical
Okay.
Dweemers in there.
Okay.
It's got. Can I just check the chest and see if there's a lock on
There's a keyhole,
it?
no padlock.
So it requires a key.
You think?
We didn't find a key in. What's his name?
Theodosius.
Theodosius.
No, he had like a rat skull and a moldy apple and spices.
And once over of any drawers in there, there's no key just hanging around.
You can,
Just
no.
go through drawers. Okay. Who's got thieves' tools?
Me.
Uh,
It's like the magic user to break the magical ward on it before I.
oh, was it coming off the chest?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Mage Hand and Mage Hand the
What you do there?
crowbar and just try and lift the lid of the chest while we're all away from it.
Yeah.
Okay. No, this guy's got two. No, that you can't lift the lid of the chest with the crowbar.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't. You think it's locked?
What's the school coming off of the chest? Abjuration
It's-
or evocation is what it's yeah.
The worst. The weird.
Oh, undermine.
That's right.
Cool.
Bunch of teens hugging really low like they do it. You know, they just kind of stand really close together. I saw that last night we pulled up to park. There were just like a bunch of youths hanging around, and there was a boy and a girl there doing very high school close. Ugh.
Rats.
Yeah, admiration.
You guys head just like going lower and lower, and you're like, fucking stop it.
Hormones.
Give me eyes.
Yeah, sorry. What would that mean to you, magic user abjuration spell?
Well,
Yeah.
so oh, 23 for Arcana.
Well, some kind of protected magic.
Shielding
Cool.
type of thing.
Warding
Rather-
or-
Yeah, it could be.
Where's Trina?
Yeah.
You guys are all in the corridor.
I'm just, out there while the chest is being yeah, blasted. Like, Martha did that one time.
Being up like Trina, can I have some water? Thank you.
Stay hydrated.
Haley.
Go piss, girl.
I love it. It's the gossip girl name, but someone taking it.
Oh,
Gossip girl.
That makes
I don't know why that one makes me laugh so much, because it was like people saying go something girl, just like different, replies to different scenarios, and that was someone made like a stained glass like sign of that. I was like, I need that. I realize that's a name.
Good.
I'm too busy being evil to be.
He's
You go for the corridor.
Oh,
Trying to get the black spot.
so technically, if the chest was
something
unlocked,
like cake.
it would activate magic.
Where did that come from? I can go much faster than that.
Maybe.
Yeah.
There's I can look at going back to my notes to see if we've found any keys in the last one.
I don't remember if I keep quite a list of couples.
Also consider this looks like an area that is like I said, not the same period areas above.
Keys.
Yeah, I do.
Keys. Sebastian, while we were doing the theme, Sebastian picked up keys upstairs.
Yeah, so
Your stuff there.
yeah.
He picked up keys when we were talking to the theme. I don't know.
And yeah, small meteorite, a ring of keys, and
Yeah.
stacks of coins, and stacks of coins, and the piles of coins. Oh, we've done that. We found a couple of sticks of those.
You could talk to someone who's the kind
I know where someone's hands are.
of.
Then did you put them
We don't know.
Go back to the
You burnt.
forever.
Yeah, it's just
Is there any keys on that key rings we found in Theodosius's room that were particularly sized for this chest?
go up and
Yes, but you know.
You want to give it a bait?
Chestnut keys. So
always happy to
there's none that you're like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Keys and key rings.
There's no key that has that little piece of paper that says
key next to the
Excellent
mage.
chest 1. Yeah.
What's the one?
Keys are limited to the mage hand, the trial, in the chest, just in case you need that.
That's why I note everything down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Condensed into a
I just put it on sheets of little paper and then
Remember
throw
where
it in
you
a pile.
Within 29 feet of that
Okay.
over here, on side of the wall.
Okay, all right. So there's a key ring of
How many-
multiple
Yeah, you
keys.
see, well, I don't have a number, so I think
4.
4.
So you're gonna just randomly choose one of those keys.
Two.
Number 2 key. All right.
Well, that's why I was going to say I'd go up to see if any of them look like.
They don't. I mean, there's keys, and this is like I don't know.
But the
Resident
dragon,
Evil one of them.
yeah,
I mean,
would say like the floor guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Number 2 key goes into the keyhole, and click. It opens up.
Oh, Nice.
Cool. So the mage hand will now use the crowbar and try and just lever it up.
Probably just open.
Okay, it's yeah. You just.
All right. Okay.
I mean, but you can just open it with the mage or whatever.
This is the crowd.
I'll carry this crowbar. How many leagues have I carried this? Jesus.
You've carried it or the mage?
We're a team.
Dragging it on the ground.
So £10, £10.
Do you have to see though? 'Cause you have to see what the mage ends up doing. How do you see what the mage? I think you need to be in the room to do that. Let's see. I don't think you can see. Mage ends up doing, right?
It doesn't have its own brain or eyes, does it?
Unless you don't, yeah, some kind of scrying capability associated with it.
Magic's the key in with the hand just doing this to stab out.
Exactly.
So as it's written, it just says that the hand lasts for the duration or until you dismiss it as an action. Hand vanishes if it is more than 30 feet from you. You can use your action to control a hand. You can use the hand to manipulate. You can move the hand up to 30 feet every time you use it. The hand can't attack, activate magic items, or carry more than £10.
I would say you would have had to have been in the room to see what's going on because you.
Oh, they moved you in.
Yeah, sorry, I already know.
You're lucky you were in there, and
I'll hop over the door and just use it as a blast shield.
you were.
Yeah.
And yes,
I'll start going through from there.
in the chest is 500 silver pieces.
Okay.
3,000 silver pieces.
Whoa.
Damn.
2,200 gold pieces.
2,300 or 2,000?
2,200.
Oh, wow.
2,200. 80 platinum pieces.
Whoa.
I don't know if you can carry. I don't know if you guys can carry this or not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
We'll be able to manage it. We ditched a bunch of stuff at that last interaction. I made it work, moved the bags around of coin,
Okay.
so we've got space again.
Also have green
Yeah.
They're not touching up.
No, but
They can carry the copper bits.
Yeah.
That's all we found.
It's they're there with you in the room. They see it all.
There.
Remains like,
There's a lot of copper pieces. Where did they come from? We expected more than that.
That's all.
Okay.
that,
Let's do some counter.
and there was nothing I can't see from here, but there was I already checked the table for the books, and there's a little desk over there. Is there? Or is it just like a?
Yes, right. And there's lots of shelving and with what Brimbles look like magic components.
That's right. Yeah, and nothing else particularly of use like letters or any.
This is books on the table.
What about that barrel in the corner that got alcohol in it?
It has meat in it.
There we go. It was, you know, if there was any doubt,
You didn't have that.
if there was any doubt that, you know, if we didn't believe Mr. Devil Boy about
He has.
Theodos, what's his name? Theodosius
Yeah.
being bad, then
Theodosius wasn't a meat. He wasn't a meat drinker. Right. What do you want to do now?
So,
agreed.
I'm sure right so that I can learn 5th level spell.
Sure. To do. Let's see. Long rest is well. So you're in. Remember where? So you're in a keep. You're in multiple levels down in a keep. Upstairs, you don't know what's going on.
That's right.
There is one of Trina's friends. Last you read in a journal entry in upstairs in the keep that.
That's been taken prisoner.
Yeah. That his name. I did find his name. That is being held captive. Maybe he's not alive. Who knows? But and you don't know what's going on upstairs in the keep.
clear the keep?
It's yeah,
Pretty
but
keen
just
to-
so you know what else is going on.
Because we killed a couple of people in the keep, and then I wasn't here for the next one, but I think you guys like snuck down, right? And
Yeah.
didn't really have a big old battle.
Can I,
Uh,
on the two of your manage inventory screens,
so
just do the weight transfer of coins.
doing transferring activities.
Can you try for the all 3,000 silver pieces?
I don't see in action.
Exactly.
If you put,
Advanced practical ignorance.
and then you can just add or remove things from there.
Yeah.
So add the 3,000 silver pieces and see what that does to your equipment encumbrance. You just have to back out first.
And well, do what you like. I mean, Trina and Uli.
So add 500 credit.
It remains to be seen what's upstairs. And for they decide. I mean, do
And the other parts that we haven't.
I just up in the keep upstairs, like where what it is. That was their life, and so is their life destroyed. They decide what to do. Do you want to stay down here? Do you want to continue on to Gnome Vale? Do you want to go back to Downton? All those possibilities.
Goodness, yes, podcast. Okay, podcast.
Oh, this is your own.
Okay,
That's fine. That's cool.
Just cut around, see if we can find this other individual. And then it would still be useful for Brimble to
And then if
do
you.
a short rest so he can let a 50.
Oh, that's right. We've made it work on.
Oh, do you need to short rest to learn
You mean level up?
No.
Oh no, you feel like instantly. You instantly level up. Yes.
Yeah.
Learn the what?
So there's a 5th level spell.
You can now have access to. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know
Yeah.
exactly what.
This isn't an area where it would be we can level up short rest.
It's not
It's not safe.
really. Yeah. I
Because
think
we've done that
it'd be-
before, but it was like in areas where it was.
I think it should be a safer area.
Yeah.
Pretty safe.
Yeah, but
That's
we
lower
won't be with a million.
Down a door trap and.
Yeah, but also safe, but restful, not where you're on your guard.
How about we.
But he leveled instantly. That was the power of the book. Just bam, he's leveling.
Yeah, no, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I know
The evil power of the book.
now that you know that was more of a summoning circle.
I think if you just get past your preconceptions,
You were doing the detect magic, and you discovered this was more of a summoning circle. Would be okay
Yeah,
for
holding this.
for me to just scrub that away. Rather
You could perhaps take water from the basin or
Yeah.
whatever, or mead from the whatever.
yeah, throw a bit of alcohol. It's a bit sticky though.
It's up to you.
I mean, we're not living down here afterwards, so.
Yeah, but
you might
Clean
want
legends.
Okay, so what?
to
No, I
find
mean, I'm worrying about using the meat for the sticky.
Ravine, what do you want to do?
Ravine,
Okay, so you are taking the time to do that. So let's say it's an hour. All right.
yeah, Ravine's gonna, after hearing what Uli and Trina would like to do, it'll sound good at some point to get up.
There's a crystal ball, but
oh yeah,
It does sound good once we know what the arcana are saying.
Have that.
Decide, once Brimble's in the arcana, to try and look for
yeah.
the apprentice.
See what's going on up
See
here.
what's going on with this. Yeah,
It's just, yeah.
he's also tired, but Wood thinks that we should clear this out.
Brimble will be on a bit more, and he's going to use this crystal ball.
Okay.
See if you can see that individual that Trina can describe or
Okay.
pass on. That here's his finger that cut off and treasure. And,
Doesn't quite have that, but
yeah.
so
Yeah, pay attention.
You've got that bag of hair, right?
Yeah. Yeah. We don't.
I'm gonna collect those books that were in here as well. Those two.
okay.
There's nothing further down the side, is there? Like going, like afterwards that basin.
No, that starts a wall.
That's the
Um, blah, blah, blah. Okay, the DC is 17, I believe, right?
Yes.
They don't make it. So you do see this person in a cell, and it looks like they are almost dead, barely breathing.
I've been tortured or like they were fighting.
Tortured, beaten, malnourished. Yeah. It's a cell in the queue upstairs.
And
Barely
so,
alive.
so if I describe the location to Trina, can she work out roughly where it is?
Yeah. It's if you think about the thing upstairs,
Mhm.
there was essentially a half that you didn't explore,
Yeah.
or a third.
Yeah.
The cells are there's 2 holding cells in that area.
So Brimble's then going to put the crystal ball away and cast Arcane Eye and send the eyeball up to get as far as it can and head towards the prison cells if he can get there.
Okay.
See what's on the way.
Yeah, sure. You come. The arcane eye is able to come up into the room where the Oni was, the trapdoor room, and from that room, there's the hole you painted in the wall.
Yeah.
And another door leading from that room, which that's a doorway through which 2 undead came, I think, or were thrown against the wall or whatever.
Yeah.
So where do you want the eye to go?
So what was the best advice from Trina as to whether?
It'd be, I guess, to the door, because that is to the west. So you want to move west.
Yeah.
And so the door. So the eye goes through that door, underneath it, and comes into a room that has kind of a 20 by 20 foot room. It looks like quarters, but it's been it's been beaten up and destroyed.
Yeah.
You don't see any creatures yet. From that room, there is a door on the east side. So I meant to say east. Sorry. Going east this way, and a door on the south, and an archway, and a door on the. Yeah, it's a door on all 4 walls.
Okay.
So going east would be the way to go.
So try and do that if it's all possible.
Actually, no, sorry. Going south would be the way to go.
Okay.
It tells you from that room. And it takes you to another large room and more quarters. Again, largely destroyed. Not destroyed. Seen better days.
Yeah.
Beds in disarray. Some crashed and crumpled. A door in the east wall would be again the way to go. And going through that door leads you into a room that has a door into it, which peers into a cell.
Okay.
And in that cell, you see the lying body of who you assume is sitting close to death.
And is there any other creatures that the eye spotted along the way?
Nope.
Okay.
Not in that route.
So I relay that to the rest of the scribe team.
History. Okay.
See. Reluctant hearings.
Sorry, I was just away for a second, but was there lots of dudes on the way to the cell, or were there no?
No, nobody. But broken beds and stuff where people have been humanoids. You get bug beds, forks, and that kind of shit you saw earlier.
Let's go get them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never had some more people on the team, and I've got some health potions I can.
So you're gonna do that right now?
Yeah.
Did you want to do your escape the spell, or you?
So I was just gonna go and rescue the dead.
Yeah.
And I was real keen to get the
Makes
short rest to do, get the 5th level spell.
Yeah.
And then we'll go and sort the book out.
So
Come up with a scenario for someone that celestial. Maybe
This
it's
is left deal to kill all the dudes in the cave.
I'd like to get the fifth level spell first.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's close to dying.
I'm also gonna ask Rena if
Yes.
if she wants us to bring the body up.
Yeah, we should do something. We should do something with Theodosia. She doesn't want to leave him here crumpling in the corner and there's somebody.
Up for now until we have to keep sorted, or
Yeah,
or put him in that like bedroom
let's put him over in the
in the
purple
lab,
laboratory
maybe,
here. Yeah, that's
yeah,
where
and
she
just wrap him up in some wrappings that are
Yeah,
there.
there's some bags of cloth in there you can use to do so. Okay.
Cool.
Face.
Stop.
Hidden.
No, you gotta stop.
Beat up the visible. Woo. Stop?
Yeah.
Sorry.
As you get there, as you pass that column, they all step out into the corridor. The columns do. I mean the whatevers. Those are columns.
Oh, my God.
Not columns, but statues.
It's a flurry, and then
But I gave you little bicep slap.
that's why they're pulling out.
So as you pass that statue, the first rank of statues, they all step into the hallway, and you can hear the one stepping.
Looking unmoved.
No, they step into the hallway, and as the ones behind you, now we need to roll for initiative.
15.
4.
Oh, I'm sorry. And let's do. I know we keep fucking. Let's just do one initiative at the beginning. It makes it goes faster. So what that means is just use your size modifier and your dex. For mediums, it's nothing. You get a plus because you're small. So your dex modifier, because you're obviously not doing the same action every round. So we're not gonna. Is that so? We take off speed factor. Is what I'm saying.
Right. So many.
So it's just
A massive 9.
okay. But you fit so 15.
Yeah.
What else we like?
4. I would in probably.
9. What about you?
22.
These guys. We do this one.
And then I'll go up to the rest of the crew just so they know that something's going on.
Yeah, they well, they're in the. They see that. I mean,
Yeah,
those guys
totally.
see what's going on.
I can't see that they can see me though because there's.
And
Muscular legs.
Mm.
And the line.
so you're up first.
I will take a. They look like they're like ready to fight, kind of the statues, like their weapons raised. kind of
Yes,
thing.
exactly.
Okay,
They're immediately attack.
I will shoot this one on the what's it to me on this there.
Sure.
It's a 24.
That's a hit, I know, but I don't have my friggin' monster piece for this guy.
Just as you were distracted, if I was to steal the last spear and share that with you,
No, take it.
anybody else like off spear?
I have more downstairs than you.
Yeah.
It's got less of the burden on you.
That delicious, delicious bird.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead. 24. That does hit. And yeah.
39 magical
Okay.
piercing.
Okay.
And does that appear to do full damage
Yeah.
with them being statues?
Yeah, but yeah, it does.
And then I will shoot again. This is an 18 to hit.
Oh, that's a hit.
31 magical
It
pierce.
shatters the column. The shatters.
Yeah, this one. And then I will back off. That doesn't affect my damage, but it will also save me from having to fight up close. And then I'm done.
Okay. That means you're up, Jolie.
So, I'm going to hit him with my quarterstaff. I'm going to try and like sweep his face.
Are they 10 feet tall or are they 5 feet? Are they medium size or are they?
Oh, they're medium size.
Okay.
Right, that's a 27 to hit.
That's a hit.
Oh my god. Come on. 6 magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then my second attack is that's a 12 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay. And then I will Fury of Blows. 2 unarmed strikes. Punches in the stony cheeks. Like actually seats.
But
no,
Stony butt cheek.
So that one is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
9 magical bludgeoning.
Okay, thank you.
And second one is a 19 to hit again. And one is 8 magical bludgeoning.
Okay. Trina and Uli are up. And she would have had some nice spells, but Brimble took them all, so.
Deploy.
Well, it's because she put up such a shitty effort to get it.
There's so much thing.
Cautious Andians didn't think he would take the bait, so hook, line, sinker. He's got plans.
He heard instant level.
Just that evil.
Just Trina's
For a level.
Worth it.
gonna come somewhat closer and cast Ray of Frost on the one. No, that's a hit. 22. The one that's on that side. Listener. Yeah. But, and Uli. She indeed up there. And it was this one that has here, just so you know. That makes it. Who's after those guys? Brimble, you're up, and then Ravine. Actually, no, it's before you. Brimble, you're up.
Okay.
You're way in there, yeah. So you hear smashing of rocks and like yelling and down echoing down the corridor. About a battle, obviously.
Do the Wonder Magic missiles again.
I bet.
One that's already been hit by somebody.
There's one right in
Did
the
you
door.
get that back off the ring?
Just pickpocket.
On the way through.
Oh my goodness, I deserve that, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
6. You've not been fiddling with
The
it,
one in
have
front.
you?
Which one are you firing at?
No.
If either of them,
Bigger than the
Julie injured the one right in front of her.
yeah, the one that's already been
Okay.
injured.
Okay.
A massive 60.
They did
Shut up.
fountain, the baby.
Wash the greasy hand print and give the handle.
The one in front of you, the sword that it has as a part of its stony body is now gonna attack you. Billy, yeah. That's gonna miss.
Do they yell?
They do. They go. "Rah." Another one you usually miss.
Wait.
One at Uli.
For that myth,
It did miss.
I'm going to spend a key point as a reaction to cause that attack to hit one creature of my choice other than the attacker that I see within 5 feet. That one. Whatever the attack was that they were doing.
That's not attacking with their longsword.
Yeah, so that
Okay.
didn't hit.
Yep, and did 5 points of damage on that one in front of you.
Finally can use that. I've never used that before. Tipsy sway.
Nice. Describe how it looks for us, please.
It's sort of like a capoeira thing, but I'm because I had some lead before and I got an extra tipsy sway one. Yeah.
Okay, Ravine, now it's your turn.
Oh, yeah. So what? Alright, they come up. What? 40 feet.
These barbarians are pretty mucky, aren't they? Really?
Like here, roughly, would that be?
You can count the squares.
I can see it all.
Oh.
1, 2,
15,
That's all.
Are you gonna dash to it?
Nah, just go in there.
You got 45 feet, right? Or 40.
40. And then I'm just gonna try and use it
I want Brimble
to
shows you.
go. I don't think I'll have a clear shot.
You get to cast
Stick with those focus.
I don't have a clear shot.
lightning bolt. 2 blood cards.
No.
10 foot wide.
That's fine. I'll just ready in action to shoot if any of them move up. To shoot the short bow.
Okay.
I'll find it up.
That's the end of the round. Okay. So, Mitsu, you're up.
I will shoot the one that Jolie was punching.
He can because he has all those.
It's a 25 to hit.
One that Julie was punching, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Which was which one?
right in front of her.
Yeah. 23.
That one shatters as well.
Yeah.
So it's now. Yeah.
And then I'll just stay where I am.
Okay.
I can.
Jolie, you're up.
Oh, what else we're doing? Cool. Yeah. And hit this one, who's the furthest back.
Okay, that one's going to attack opportunity on you. You skip past it.
Oh, yeah, true. Sorry.
You know?
Doing that. I was here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do that then. I will move here.
Okay.
And I will hit this one.
Alright.
Oh, gosh. E1.
Nice.
Second attack. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits, and the silky smooth movements of the stone statue
Yeah.
confuse you for a moment, and you
Yeah.
miss the first time.
8 magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then I'll flurry of blows again, so 2 unarmed strikes. First one is a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Ugh. 5 magical bludgeoning. And then that one is a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
6 magical bludgeoning.
Okay, go.
And I will
It's gotta hurt a little bit to hit these stones with your hands, but
my feature where I can,
Not
if
black
I
and blue.
flurry of blow, I can disengage. So I'll do that, and I'll move here.
okay. Trina and Uli. Trina is going to Ray of Frost again on one that
Goes there.
yeah,
That one
that's what she's
down.
gonna do. That's gonna hit. And do 6 points of damage on that one. Uli is gonna attack the one in front of him. His longsword. Oof, that's gonna miss. Just 5.
Oof.
Oof. Purple, you're up.
He will do firebolt. So it's this +8, isn't it? 24.
Yep, that's it.
And sorry, I forgot all that.
Who are you shooting?
Whichever one's already taken damage that I can see.
Both of them. No.
If I was away, I don't know.
Has taken that.
They
That one
can't
was
see that.
less
Yeah.
You saw. I would say you would fire at the one that Trina just fired at. 'Cause you clearly see that. Yeah, the firebolt hit it. From
8 damage.
Watch this.
Mm.
We'll be playing at home.
um,
So those of you watching in the black and white, it's a grey one behind.
He surrendered himself in defeat.
What?
And the
Attack of opportunity?
opportunity.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, sure.
Enrique contribution.
Oh,
No, I can't. No, I can.
That's different.
Any mention of like anything within the or not?
okay, yeah, you can do that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But one second. Let me,
Yeah.
Nice opportunity attack.
yeah, first let
Yeah.
you go. Oh, okay.
Oh, you can go.
No, no.
Yeah, no, your one would trigger first.
It's all good.
23.
Sure, it's a hit.
7. Magical buffing.
Okay. You can do that act opportunity, even though you've done flurry of blows or kind of action.
Yeah, that-
there.
Yeah, those-
reaction.
Yeah,
The-
those are bonus action. Yeah, I got confused because I thought my tipsy sway, but that was the last. That's a reaction.
Oh, sorry, that's your reaction.
Yeah.
Okay. Hit that one right there. Yeah. Okay.
Um, 10 magical.
Okay. And
10 short, no, not magical. 10 just piercing.
10.
Yes.
A bit better.
Okay. That arrow shatters and it hits the creature. Okay.
Yeah, good to know. It's too much.
A million pieces. Dust. You have to put it back together.
Well, I didn't want to use a javelin.
Okay. Now it's their turn, and
Kill 'em all.
2 on you, Jolie.
CMD. I feel like maybe it would.
Oh, it would get everyone.
23.
Blow the whistle.
So right now. And 22.
Yeah.
Attacking with advantage. For
Yeah. And then, okay, just on. Okay, but
18 slashing altogether for the 2 attacks.
Yeah.
2 are attacking Uli as well, right? He's right. That's him right there. Yeah. Okay. 15. It's gonna miss with his flash new chainmail on, and a 17. That's gonna miss too with his flash chainmail. And that's all of them, right? Yeah, 4 of them. Okay, that means it is Ravine's turn.
Get that conga line.
Mm-hmm.
can I bonus attack him? No,
What do you mean bonus
not
attack?
bonus attack. Sorry.
Did you move your?
Within my 40 feet.
You've moved your full 40.
Yes.
Then no,
That's
You're
fine.
not melee range.
you're 5 feet away. Sorry, you're 10 feet away from him. Yeah, because you're in this square. You've got that's where you can attack with your sword, and then he's the next square on.
Okay, you're even with that. Okay, never mind. Ready? So,
You can shoot bow if you want.
okay, sure, but that bow just shattered. It didn't like do any damage.
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay.
Not terribly. Claire.
I'll try again, just see if I
Okay.
can see the bow. See what happens. Okay.
I'm gonna say it's hard to tell in this heated battle if you just did that really damage. The arrow shattered.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe some also came off the creature. I don't know.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
And 4 piercing.
Okay. Yeah, the arrow, oh no, that arrow does not shatter. Oh, I'm sorry, it does.
It-
I moved the saving throw for the arrows and
Yeah. Yeah.
backwards. 12 was a fake.
Oh, no, it's just-
That's that one. Okay, so 4 you said?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it's doing a total of 4 damage. It looks like it's not doing as much.
Yeah.
Right, back up to Mitsu.
So he will shoot. Which of these ones has taken damage?
Hard for you to tell.
I'm just hitting.
But I'm gonna say hard for Mitsu. Oh. Yeah, I've probably seen it's a being attacked. She's attacking.
Yeah, sorry, not so the damage, but which one's being attacked. I'll shoot that one. 25
That's it.
to hit. 23
Okay.
magical. Yes.
Julie, your turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna put that same guy again.
Okay.
22 to hit.
Yes.
Nice. 13 magical bludgeoning. Second attack is 22 to hit. Again, 13 magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then flurry of blows. 17 to hit.
That's it.
Yeah, 6 magical bludgeoning, and then my second unarmed attack is a 23 to hit, and 6 magical bludgeoning.
That destroys the creature.
Yay.
And so your fear blows. This
Hey.
that erupts. Is that you?
Yes, that's all mine.
Okay. Tina is. Gonna step back a bit, realizing that she's not up to facing. Boom. He's going to.
I say comfortably from 100 feet away.
Just that one. Get a better angle at. That's it. 6 points of damage on that one on you. Uzi's gonna attack the one in front of him. That's gonna make a 9. And Ripple, you're up.
Same again. Fireball. 27.
Who are you firing at?
Whichever one I can see. That's
Don't know if you can tell.
Other one in front of Ravine.
Yeah. Oh, my massive 4 damage.
And my head.
Him.
Magical fire damage.
Too much.
Their turn, and
That was the scenario for our combo of chair.
coming around you, and
You do it.
Mate.
gonna miss you with his longsword attack as he spins around. The 2 on Uli. Well, the one that's on the Roman engine. That's gonna hit. And does 8 slashing damage on him. Woo.
Uli have a last name, or is Uli just like share?
Like my dog. I think he does. I can't remember how. I know it. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yes, I asked because I looked over and saw Brina Giles and then
Yeah, that.
Uli,
For some reason, I remember her.
the artist formerly known as.
Yeah.
And that one's attacking you, Ravine.
Does it move up then?
No.
Opportunity. What does it have a reach?
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that she was far away.
Yeah.
But she's not. It's attacking you too. Yeah. It's you. It hits Uli. Oh no, it's a D10. Nice for him. 4 more slashing on Uli.
No. Give us the chain now.
Other things.
You guys should.
I hope
Yeah, weird.
it's not damage that armor, you know.
These are just people too, and they've
Yeah.
adventured with you and helped you.
Has he helped me?
No.
He's helped the group.
Same thing.
Therefore, he's helped you.
I don't think I require it.
They gave you do. Anyways,
We'll have to agree to disagree.
exactly. Yeah. Brimble, you're up.
Same again. Level.
Okay, that one.
20.
Yeah,
So, oh my goodness, 10 plus another 14, 24.
We're all up.
Yeah.
That one's gone.
Which one was it?
That one right there, yeah.
Big one?
So that one shatters into a million pieces. The corner now is full of rubble. But it's the two columns left. One on Uli, one on Jolie. Jolie first. That's gonna hit with a 23.
Maybe game at least. Will it hit me?
You never tell what.
No.
But you have to gone 11 points of slashing damage.
You have to leave these 9 wares around it.
And then one on Uli. For one miss on Uli. So just glances off his beautiful new chainmail.
Yeah.
Really taking a liking to. Really, really cleanly wearing it. Looks good on him. Like it was made for him. Ravine, your turn.
Reveal pass. I was like, looking good, really. Just did you.
Sweet, bro.
Yeah.
He like winks.
He's like feeling super
whatever.
good. I'm gonna try and use my magical longsword to hit the statue.
It's not an aberration, so it's just +1.
Yeah, just +1.
That's gonna.
Aberrations are like things that are disgusting and gross and like
yeah.
look like they couldn't actually exist. In general. That's it.
Humans.
Oh yeah. So it's soft 20.
Okay, it's a hit.
Then it was a D8.
are you two-handing it?
No,
Didn't say so. So you're one-handed.
only one.
Unless you tell me.
Yeah.
And there you go.
5 magical slashing, and I can attack again, or attempt to attack again.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, soft 20.
Hit?
What? Yeah. Soft 23. Oh, 8 magical slashing.
Got it. Thank you. They're both still up. Both these.
Yeah.
So they're moving really.
Yeah.
I imagine they look like those stop motion skeletons from movies back in the day, and so they're kind of.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
But it's your turn.
claymation.
Yeah. Your turn, Mitsu.
It's a +1.
But
Yeah, so I would grab
I'm
magic
gonna
piece.
do the
I
one.
don't think it would be. And then just some aberrations, you add an extra.
You add an extra.
20 soft.
That's it. Who you shooting at?
This.
Okay.
25 magic piercing.
Still up.
Sweet, I'm done.
Okay. That makes it Joey's turn. Joey, that's still one in front of you. He's still alive.
I'm gonna hit him with my quarter. 12 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay, second attack. 25 to hit,
That's a hit.
and that is 12 magical bludgeoning. What?
That does it.
Yeah.
That one shatters too.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do my unarmed attack on this guy.
You can have a shield as a buff area.
Okay.
Okay.
It's when you're not wearing armor, your AC is equal to 10 plus Dex plus Con plus Shield modifier.
18 to hit with
What
my
makes it
unarmed.
18?
That hits.
Yeah, which is what gets you to that, and then the 3 gets you to 21.
So we need to wheel.
No,
You need
you.
to battle axe and then.
Yeah,
You would only be dual wielding if you had the battle axe and the sword. Shield and sword is fine.
Okay. So, do Ray Frost.
Yeah, I'm going to like care what's the reason it's system. give me more options.
That's it. Oh, that's it.
Oh,
Beats it.
Over here. Then I think it just wait.
Points of damage on that one. He's still up.
So I think it's just this one.
Uli. Uli's got an advantage because everyone's flanking this poor creature.
And to the regular.
Uli hits.
Damn, he's a so
Yes, it's like that. So that's
okay. No.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Okay.
The
Okay.
column shatters,
I didn't know that.
and Uli's sword shatters as well. Explodes on, but the column is dead. When the column hits the ground, as Uli's holding the pommel of his sword there, and it's like the shards of Narsil blown away. Still sound.
Sweet. Thank you.
No problem. No, really sword. Fuck.
Just feeling all good with his chainmail.
I know. It's not a magical sword, so it's good chances. Well, right.
This one.
So there you are. There's crumbled columns in the corridor.
Were they standing in alcoves?
Small alcove, yeah.
Okay. We
Because we're coming back, maybe like some Theodosius's.
yeah, we may not have said the code word or whatever it was.
I've got a potion of great healing.
I can do the med kit on
Yeah,
people.
pretty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anybody else that hasn't used the med kit if they want to
It'd
do
be
that?
good to get.
Uli probably needs a post.
Yeah.
How much is a potion of greater healing?
44 plus 4. It's just double already.
6 plus 4 plus your level.
I can write it down again. Stop scaring.
Yeah.
Grumble will offer
Yeah, he's
the
he's
to be patched up. To be patched up.
he's 12 down from 45.
Yeah, he should take it because that's essentially the perfect med kitting amount
Yeah.
because he's what, level 4? So it's
It's D6 plus 4 plus his level.
2. Plus 4 is 6.
so it's 10. So he's 2 down, which is it's practically perfect. So
That's the one, Leo.
Yeah.
Want the med kit?
I don't think. I don't know if Ravine got hit.
Anybody else?
I did get hit before.
Oh right, yeah, and
Because we.
I have, but I also didn't get hit, so I'm fine.
Does anyone have any kind of weapon that Uli could use?
Sure. You want the rapier?
I mean, he does have a short. He does have a crossbow,
Okay.
but some blade would be nice. He says.
He
Something can stick it away.
use a rapier.
Rapier would be nice.
Okay.
He's a fighter, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
he's trained in.
Yep.
Thank you.
And the finesse of it means he doesn't have to worry about having dex or anything. It's just still off his strength bonus. So
So you can attune to 3 things at once. Just remember that. What are you doing, Mr. Jolie? You're taking a healing potion.
Super greater.
Gem.
So your guys are in this corridor now, and the statues are crumbled into dust.
I'll look in the alcove, see if there's anything of note to show that they've got something behind them now that they've moved, like just investigating,
The rest of the wall.
just kind of staying cut rock and
Yeah, exactly.
stone and whatever, and no mark to show anything that might have triggered it.
No.
Just
Well, yeah, but
there
it
was,
seems that what triggered was Julie walking past that. That's
yeah,
when she
without
walked.
saying that.
Well, she walked past that first rank, this side, and then they all came out. that was the sequence of events.
I like that we've made your family screensaver. Well, our minis have.
Oh yeah, I think
Family, now
I think I was testing the thing. That's the thing where you can send photos to the screen, and anyone can send photos to the screen as long as they have the code.
Oh, that's so funny.
But no, you can't have the code. That's fine. And so, yeah, look and send a picture.
I think you find we did.
Oh, so then, like, you can send it when you're like not even at home.
You can just send it on your phone and put it on that screen. Yeah.
Where do you get those from?
I think it's like exactly at like a warehouse.
Yeah.
It's like $120 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to get one for my mom or even her mom, so you can just send photos to them and it just kind of appears.
Yeah.
And,
That's really nice.
yeah. They're different sizes too. I think that's the only one. Yeah.
Drinking an IPA.
She is.
Starting them young.
That's actually my mom's house. Right. So the corridor is full of destroyed, caryatid columns. What those monsters are called? They're an old D&D monster. Essentially a construct. Yeah. That do react to a particular event. Yeah. They don't do it, but if the event doesn't transpire, they're undetectable from a normal kind of column.
Yeah.
Caryatid is along the lines of like sentinel, right? Like it's
Yeah.
because I know it from like a forest caryatid,
Okay.
Elysian caryatid, and magic
Yeah.
is a
Guard.
forest sentinel
Yeah.
thing that you can
Yeah.
have.
I'm gonna go back up.
So back up the
we'll
rings.
Head up the,
Okay.
head up the rings and-
All the way back up. And we're going to go back up to the trap door in that room. I guess I got to bring the castle back out then.
Thank you.
But,
So, Brimble.
Yeah, it's
Like,
Jeez.
I think we're now just kind of helping her.
Get through.
Yeah,
Keep her stable.
it is all kind
get
of
in touch with
It'll
another.
be pretty keen, like if it's not an insurmountable task to just, you know, pick up the baddies from here. Only if it's not stupid. There were
yeah.
quite a
Think
few-
about what your goals are in your life.
I do want to help this apprentice before he dies.
Right. So, okay. So
Yeah.
where now you're?
the-
Where are you now?
The bottom of the trap door.
You can move that
So
better
they-
so you can see.
so-
Yeah, that was our way just to.
So move the arcane so we can see the side of the trapdoor. Just make sure we're not being.
Fire. Um.
Piece.
Sure, can do that. So you're beneath the trap door using arcane eye.
So we'll take an open home to the nth degree.
Break that. Actually, this is
Is this helping?
Makes these annoying.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Oh, lost immersion now that it's back.
Yeah. Beneath the trapdoor with your arcane eye. Okay, moving out. I'm just going where with it?
So it's just checking the other side of the trapdoor. We're not going to be ambushed.
Okay, yeah. There's nothing in that room.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So let folks know if that's the case, and
Yep.
And then I'll start stealthing up into the room. 19. And then
So you're up there. Yep.
and it was this room that
Yeah.
we were into. So
That would be the room. You're
and
in.
then we were going into here.
And so the jail cells are right over
right,
here.
okay.
It's this way, and so that's what the arcane eye reminds.
And is that door ajar like that?
It is because there was a guy thrown through it a while back.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay. I'll go up to that one and have a quick listen.
Okay, give me a roll if you would.
I'll keep doing the arcane eye, moving it ahead to feedback to everybody.
Soft 20.
Okay. You hear movement on the keep upper level. Well, yeah, movement on the just in the keep upper level. There's movement. Not clear if it's in adjoining rooms, not in the room right next to you, but other rooms on the ground floor. You hear creatures moving around. Okay.
So
Some perhaps on the ground floor, not in the room right next to you, then certainly outside the keep and on the upper level of the keep. So yeah.
So if I use that for the arcane eye, so could it get next door?
Yes, it can.
And
Yeah,
then it's going to go
yeah,
there.
yeah.
I'll
It's
be
just going to kind of keep going ahead.
Follow the path it did just 20 minutes ago or whatever.
Yeah,
about it.
just-
Maybe
I'll
Yeah.
follow behind one.
If there's any creatures or anything
Okay,
suspicious.
well, Uli and Trina would come up into that main room, the first room. I assume Ravine and Brimble is we're doing what? Actually, Uli will hang out with next to you. If you're
Okay.
Where are you?
I'll walk
okay,
first room.
okay. So you're all in at least in that first room. Okay. The arcane eye can go into this room, and it can go into where it is there, and that door has a window on it which looks into that cell right beneath the flooring
Okay.
still, and that's where you see this person lying on the ground.
Okay, so I'll information about to everybody else.
I'll move into that next
This room?
spot over. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
To head towards heading towards the door. Do you want me to give you another stealth now that I've gone forward a room or
Yeah,
two?
sure.
28. Oh yeah, and then I'll go up to that next door, and Is it open or is it
It's
closed?
It's closed.
Closed. Okay. I will try and.
But the arcane eye was just, although you don't know that because you guys are far apart, and
I'll send you a message.
but I'm gonna say you don't know it yet.
Yeah. Either way, I'll open it
Okay.
up.
It's empty room, and yeah, you can see that that jail cell door there. Oh, it's not. Oh, I'm sorry.
I can see.
This has the window. This is just a jail cell door. So yeah, you can see.
Oh right. Okay. So I can see through.
Yeah, sorry, I've forgotten that. So this is that has that window there.
Yeah. I said I was.
Oh, that's a jail cell property. Yeah, and that's you see your body on the floor. The guy.
They just said if there was a person.
Yeah.
That's blind anyway.
Baldric.
Exactly.
And then yeah, I'll open the door to the empty room you said, and then kind of make my way quietly up to the cage door, and just I want to kind of peek in and see if there's any extra cells or anything, or if it's just one.
There's a door on this wall of that cell. So there's this door here, and there's another door right there.
No, there's another door in there.
And you can kind of
through
see
the bars of that door. Can I see that that's also barred, or is it a regular door?
it's a barred door. It's a jail cell door as well. The other one, and there's flickering dim light from a room beyond.
Oh, okay, alrighty.
Yeah.
But I can see a dude in that first.
Yeah, on the floor. Not clear if he's alive or dead at this point.
It's probably.
Will be in a minute.
And there's no other bodies or anything in the room. No other movement.
No.
Well, I'll try. Then look to see if the lock is locked. If he's so
It is
far,
locked.
it is locked.
Yeah.
I'll go to thieves' tools that open.
Okay. Please.
That's gonna be. This one is efficiency bonus, so it's and plus that gives me 29.
Okay. Yeah. No, you easily open it. It wasn't a particularly
Hard lock or anything. Yeah.
I did. I mean, it wasn't 50-50, but yeah, easily with that skill and that able to kind of pick the lock inside, and it clicks, and it looks like now you could feel like you could swing the door.
Sweet. I'll wait to see if I can see someone coming up.
Yep. This is taking a minute or so. What are the rest of you?
Yeah.
Moved up to the
So I'm going to send the arcane eye as far through as I can past the other side of that cell.
Okay. What do you guys want?
I've moved us into this room and I'm slowly moving up to where you are.
Okay. Trina and Ulu will follow you guys. They'll be there with you. Although Ulu will still, yeah, you're all up there, yeah, all together. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, by Stewie. It's in the way. Okay, you're all in there, and the arcane eye, and except Mitsu's in this room, one over, peering into that, and arcane eye goes past. You're taking an action to look through your arcane eye, and it's kind of, is that okay? What do you want?
No, that's right.
Okay.
All G.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Oh, okay. Yep.
The arcane eye sees that. Going forward, right? Need bigger helmets on this shit.
Just
Will it? I'm not on the right angle, but oh no, it's somewhere we haven't been. I was just wanting to see if I could. If I took that wall blocker there without taking the level to keep it covered from us, but also that the camera see better.
Yeah. No.
Not that one. Yeah.
This is didn't see us, but okay, just a guy. So there's a guy lying in there, and there is look this up. There is a hallway back there and a door that the arcane eye can't get into Annie. So that's what you can see down there. Okay, and there's nothing in that room except that there's a brazier which is sputteringly lit.
You opened the door to that cell, right?
I've unlocked it. I haven't opened
Yeah,
it
yeah,
yet.
yeah.
So I can go through with the eye.
Yeah, yeah.
Here.
Yeah. And then there's a corridor here and it's in a door, but the arcane eye is not able to get through it.
Okay. And there's
That's empty,
okay.
as far as you can tell.
And that actual cell itself is closed over there. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. It is. Yeah.
I will. Does the door look well maintained? The jail cell door.
Not particularly.
It's like
Easy to open, and you get the idea this guy was thrown in there, and maybe hasn't been opened. The door's been open since.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Rumbling.
That's Sinew. That's no. What's her name is not up there yet. But she wants to be. She wants to go up there.
Rumble's going to try and pack them up as soon as he can.
Okay.
Um,
That's Sinew, and he open the door, and he.
if I take my lantern and take the oil from the lantern to try and oil the hinges a bit to prevent as much, like I don't basically. I want to try and avoid that if possible, so I want to use my can of magical WD-40,
Okay.
and just kind of like put a bit of oil on each of the hinges.
The arcane eye overhead, so look down the other.
Okay.
And then once I've kind of done it to what he seems is just gonna, it is what it is, and then I'll just try and open the door stealthily if I can.
Sure, make a roll.
17.
The door does squeak a little bit, and it'll grow an iron, but much less than anything otherwise it would have otherwise.
Okay.
So yeah, you open the door, and you can now go into the cell if you want to. Trina's right there next to you.
Yeah, I'll like open the door and then I'll look over to Trina and just kind of be like, you guys tend him, I'm going to investigate this other cell door. And so he'll step in and ignore the guy on the ground and start looking at the other door.
And as well, Trina. So you look at the cell door. Trina goes in there and rolls him over, and he's not alive anymore.
Aww.
She, drops her head down. Back again. Been a bad day. He's gone. He's gone. She says.
That only just happened to have storm.
Revivify?
Yeah.
No one does, yeah.
No, not clear.
There's a potion thing. Any potion that could bring back.
I think we had a scroll of something.
No, we bought them.
No. We had a scroll of a spell that's scroll of raised dead or something. No, it's not raised dead. It's scroll of something. I can't remember exactly what it's. It's better than a revivify, but it's not.
Revivify, you have to get within 1 round or something like that?
Revivify is a minute, I believe. Whereas this is like you get within 10 days, I think.
Oh.
We bought it at it cost a bunch of our money. That's why I could put cash out because we.
Do you have a food card?
I got a 25 on my sleight of hand to open the lock.
Okay, that one, yeah. Also, you're also able to open that, yeah. Yeah, so.
I said turning him over and he gets it. He goes, nice.
What are you doing, Julie? So you hear
I was
Matthews open that door. Okay, you're in there with her.
He's soling
Okay.
right now. And they roll and stockpile.
And Ravine, what are you doing?
Right?
He just came here.
Just making my way in here to, and then to come in.
Okay.
To where Mitsu is.
my rear guard. He's gonna stay in the room next to the prison cell, but you can put him there. But
I was going to say we haven't used the spell scroll that we got of it because you need the body. So when Bryn died, his body was taken by the bird, so we couldn't bring him back to life. Already moved on.
quickly forget. Yeah.
So eventually got a.
It's I have to look it up because I can't remember exactly what it is off the top of my head.
We need to use it.
That's actually possible.
Is it
I
scrolling?
had it filled up.
What are you gonna do? You were
Ripple's kicking them in a usual kind of way.
okay. All right.
So
You're neutral kind of way.
he's got-
It's neutral.
he's actually really keen to have a short rest so he can do some spells.
Yes. Yes.
Not that I'm putting it on the rest of you guys,
Yeah,
but you know.
There are creatures above. You can, as you heard earlier, Mitzi. So you know that there's creatures above, or on this level. You don't know, but certainly above at least.
So the reason that Brimbles want to do that is at a 5th level you can get a spell called Planar Binding, which basically, if they fail a saving roll, the Celestial has to
Stay here. Yeah.
If they what?
So Planar Binding.
Yeah.
So basically, they get a Charisma saving roll, which they may well pass, and if they fail, basically you know it's one of those kind of charm monster type things.
Okay.
So the other bit that Brimble's trying to remember and work out was when we were told that to destroy the book we needed the blood of the Celestial, was it?
Yes, that you kill.
Right. I thought we had to kill the Celestial.
Yeah.
Right. So we couldn't just slit the finger and
No.
pour some blood. Okay.
Mitsu, I'll move to you. What do you want to do? But the Mitsu's question earlier was the person who kills the celestial does not have to be the person who carries the book. Speaking purely neutrally.
I don't care one way or the other.
It has to be an ally. You now, so we'll kind of keep.
He'll do the same sort of thing with the door there. Put a little bit. Sorry, the second door to go through. Yeah.
Okay.
To get through into that other room. My figure's in that middle room. I don't know if that's as easy as it was to get through, or if I had to do a stealth check on the door.
Oh no! So you want to try to open this door?
No, sorry, no. I opened that one, unlocked that one.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I didn't stealth through that one. Do you need me to?
No.
And then in that case,
like you said.
Yeah,
I made a roll to see. I made a roll that was vastly in your favor to see if it made it. So I'll do it again. Similarly as last time, it's not like, but it's a little squeak as you might kind of grind, but nothing you think would alert anything that was.
And then basically there was a door. You said that there was a hallway and then a door underneath.
Yeah, if you walk over to here, you would see as a hallway and a door here.
And I will go
So you see
in that direction and start. It's just what is if I move forward by like 10 feet or so, what do I see in that?
Yeah, the dead end of the door.
Just the dead end of the door.
Inside of the hallway. And Trina says there's 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 down that hallway to the right, the door is it's always been sticky, as in like it's wedged shut, not
like
just through
swallowing wood.
And there's an armory in that room. There was an armory. I don't know what's around anymore, but there's a small armory, men-at-arms in that room.
Okay. Where's the library? Move to the door and listen at it.
Yeah, go ahead, give me a roll.
19.
Oh, there's breathing behind the door and something in there. Something.
And the arcane eye have a route into the other side of the.
No, the door's swollen. And so it's Teresa, it's, it was always hard to open, is what she said.
Okay, so he'll back off a bit and say that I can hear someone
There's
breathing.
creatures in there.
If we do we want to back off for your sake, and then come back to it after we've let that overnight happen?
Yeah.
Or are we going to try our luck without, like, because we're here, try our luck now?
What with the Celestial?
No, with the going into the door and fighting what it is breathing behind the door.
So we could just summon the Celestial now on the basis of supposedly we're supposed to do something, so it's overcome an enemy with the Celestial. So I could conjure it now, and it's helping us out doing something. Defeating
It'd be nice to
enemies.
quickly get that player thing, probably.
But it could make the saving roll, so I'd say it's at least a 50-50 chance of making the saving roll. So, kind of either way, really.
But where the 50-50 is still 100% better than not doing it.
That's true.
So, I mean, surely that's the math, right? Don't think about it too hard, it's fine.
I was thinking, it's like, really? What? Anyway.
70% of the time it worked every time.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't think if we hastily summon a Celestial now, I think we're better to.
We're giving ourselves more of a chance.
Yeah, like I think we need to plan it a bit better than summoning it right now and then going for it.
You could also, I would say you'd also maybe want someone to use it to your advantage. You can either just get it done, or you can wait to. It'd be nice to actually have some help right now. Or whatever.
I agree.
I mean, not an influence here.
What do does
Just don't dismiss it. It's just superficially evil. It's just,
metagamingly, what do we know of the Celestial that would be summoned? Do we know? Like, do we
Metagamingly, it's I'm gonna roll randomly.
okay, all right. So it could just be
And not like of all the possible Celestials, but I'm gonna.
of a certain few within.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a randomness about it. Metagamingly.
I think we can beat a single breath and well, I heard
Yeah.
breathe like a single set of breathing.
No, if it's creature or creatures behind the door.
That's what I can pick up now.
Yeah. That's my vote anyway. Just do this now and then.
Click play.
So what are you? You're fine with that? And Jolie and Uli are fine with that?
Trina?
Yeah. They're fine with going to the
What
door.
else? Oh, sorry, Trina and Uli. Jolie.
Yeah.
Jolie's fine? Alright, what about Jolie?
Real joke.
They are fine with it. Yeah. Going to the door. Yeah. Why not? Let's do it.
It might be the people that killed your mate.
Might be. Indeed.
It's
Or
definitely the people that killed your mate, and you will avenge his death.
Or it might be a person with his name. You don't know. Like someone who in the armory. Making pouring water on the door so it's swollen shut.
It's just a
Right,
guy
like,
going,
Right.
Yep.
You gonna open the door?
yeah, unless
Open
has any major. No, I think it'd be a strength check probably. Mage Hand can only use an ounce of weight.
it. Yeah. Music will do.
But you're dexterous, I think.
No.
Your strength is 11.
Yeah.
I can help with the door. Barbarian strength wise.
Barbarian.
Well, yeah, if you If you
Ugh.
brute the door open, and I'll
Open.
keep my bow drawn on the opening,
Okay.
and we'll see what
That we're gonna
that's what.
do. Okay. Give me a strength check first before I reveal everything. Because Michael.
Close it up.
Pinch a nerve at your back and then be useless for weeks.
Strength 19.
That's right. You wrench the door open.
Yeah.
Branch.
Wrench it open. There's a door right there. Yes, there is. Okay.
What is down here?
Sorry.
Is that a corridor leading to another door?
No, it's just a dead end right there.
Ah.
So, Arcana, but yeah, so you're there. You wrenched the door open, so you're there too. And,
Oh, right, the door's there. Okay.
yeah, sorry. Some kind of undeady, white-like creature. W-I-G-H-T, not W-H-I-T-E. Lurches out of the room. Roll for initiative. And says, roll for initiative.
23.
18.
23, 18, 19, 23, 18, 19, mid
24.
24.
Just to show you up.
Yeah.
God, I'm good. The fight effect here and we're very similar.
Bit two, yeah, so you get to go first.
I will do
I can sell you a pencil.
I'll get that. Same thing. That's right. Sorry, what'd you get?
it is a 16.
Ooh, it hits.
Who are you shooting and where?
The white.
A white, which is lunging out at Trina. Yeah, so I mean, it's hard to get in there. I know it's all. Sorry,
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh my god. How dare
You pull the door up at 10 years and that.
Yeah, that's the
Respect you get.
This white has got some kind of like armor on, so it's not your typical garden standard kind of guy.
Team white.
Yeah.
44 magical piercing.
Okay, that did not kill it, but almost.
So I will shoot my second.
Like right through its head. Its head's gone. Like half its head is gone.
A bunch of 5s and 6s as opposed to 1s. And then my second shot is a soft 20.
Okay. 1 second.
Okay.
As you fire upon this undead creature, can you make a DC 13 Wisdom save?
Count effect?
No.
With my wisdom, that is a 17.
Okay, you succeed.
And then I'll move my.
Give him a hose. Give him a hose.
It occurred when your eyes and the creature's eyes locked. You know, you see that looked at you in the eyes as you were firing upon it, and then blew one of its eyes away. Okay.
Occurred to me? Or affected? Tried to affect it.
Effective.
Okay.
So in other words, when you look upon the creature and it looks at you,
Yeah, right.
that's when that affects
He's got a stinky boy.
Heather.
So you can avert your eyes
Aye.
if you want to.
No, I've already locked and shot. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Look it up.
31 magical piercing.
That kills it. Okay.
Well,
The white stumbles back into the room.
I wonder if that was your friend.
There's a door next to it there, though. The other white. And Jolie, it's your turn.
I will move back as well.
Okay.
Yeah, against this wall basically to let me see them when they come out of the room.
Okay.
If you
Okay.
that makes sense.
So that first one is just blowing. Now, right now, Ravine is right in the door there.
So I can't get past.
You can move through an ally. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can do that if you want. If you want to go into the room.
Yep.
Okay, Ravine, you are right there. Yeah. Okay. Yep. You make a wisdom save, please. He's 13.
Sorry, that was my.
Okay, what's that roll?
That roll was 23 to hit.
Okay, you hit.
My wisdom save is 17 plus whatever.
Okay.
Okay, so.
You're as wise as the day is long.
Sure, mate.
Wise as a witch's tit.
15 magical. No, yes. No, 12 magical bludgeoning. Sorry.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. Then.
Second attack. 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
Maths. 11 magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then flurry of blows, unarmed strike, which you go. Don't look at me. Disgusting.
You're making me dead.
Yeah. 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
Nice. 10 magical bludgeoning. And then the second unarmed strike is 24 to hit.
Yeah. Wow.
And another 10 magical bludgeoning.
Okay, it's still alive.
Oh. And because I did flurry, I'm gonna tipsy out of their disengage bonus action.
No, you don't.
It's a free action, sorry, and I'm gonna move back around here.
Okay.
And how many whiteys are in that room?
There's just one alive.
Well,
Almost.
I'm dead.
Yes. Exactly.
Rats.
Brimble, it's your turn. Where are you? Anyway, I don't know where you are. You're back in the room back there.
Miles away.
Yeah. So you know there's a battle going on, but you don't really know what's going on. Well, you can hear like shouts and like,
The door, I'm going to move the arcane eye into the room.
okay, so now you see what's going on.
And
You're back into the
is the door that's next to it, could he take the eye underneath the door, around the door?
You can try.
Yeah, I'm going to give that a go.
Okay. It looks like a smithy, and
Any signs of life in the?
well, I'm gonna let's see. Wait a second. Since no one else can know this, it's just you. But yeah, that's what you see. Can you read my English?
Out loud.
Can you read my writing?
Go fuck yourself, Andy.
Oh, the usual.
Otherwise, it took more time to write it. Okay, that's what you see in that room.
And okay, right.
I say, I don't want to tell everyone else because
Yeah.
that's what you're far away. And some rooms between you and them. You could scream it out if you want to, but that has its consequences too, perhaps.
You, without having the feet to do it, they have to be two.
Okay.
You have to. The second weapon has to be a light weapon, which neither. of them
Anything else you want to do besides?
So until you take that thing, it's because
that room,
I'll just move it
there are stairs leading up out of that room.
in that one.
The room your eyes are here. There's these stairs go down into it. Your eye is right in this room,
Yeah, okay.
and there's stairs on it. So you can see the stairs.
That's what I just said.
Anything else?
I've moved into the other room. And moved into the room, so.
As a white is going to attack you, Ravine. And he slams his fist onto that door next in the room, and
Yeah.
a 15.
No.
Okay, slams you twice. Tries to but misses. And he's also pounds on that door, as he comes at you, and that makes you your turn.
Because he hit the door, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump into the room.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try and attack him with my
Make a DC 13 wisdom save, please.
Wisdom 19.
He's safe. That's fine.
Okay, and then I'm gonna try to hit him with the battle axe. See.
Longsword.
Oh, I missed on this first turn, so I'm gonna go again, and then I'm gonna now try to use the long sword.
Hold on. So what you're when you're long? That's what you're doing. Or
The first time I tried to use the battle axe.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try and use the battle axe again. She suggested longsword, but I already done the battle axe. Yeah, much better. With the battle axe and still magic. So 17 plus 7, 20. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, and then a D. If I hit him. 9 magical slashing.
that kills that one.
That's why I was like, good cat.
Blood comes back then.
I'm going back. One out.
Okay, so Trina and Uli.
Yeah.
It's their turn. They kind of walk up there. I mean, no way.
Is there another one?
No, they're both dead.
Oh, Uli's in here.
Okay, then this Trina does. Coming up to you into the room. I mean, that's her turn. Uli is gonna. Well, yeah, he's gonna come in this way as well because you're in that room, Brimble. His door's open, I think. And yeah. Brimble, do you want to do anything?
I'm going to send a message to Ravine.
Yeah.
That the other side of the door is for shambling undead creatures.
I wondered why he was banging on that door. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything with that information?
I'm gonna tell Trina
Okay.
that information.
She says that room is like a smithy, weapon repair shop. I don't, that's all I know. Brace yourself, she says. Boom, the door opens.
Yep, it's open.
Can I lift this one up? Just because we know that the kitchen's there.
Well, there anyway. Must be fun to die again.
Got it.
So it's a tiny little room.
James Bond again. Die at
That's a small space.
Just 2 weapon racks out of there. Throw away this arcane, all right? Exactly. There's just the 2 of you kids up there.
You kids.
These guys come in.
And they look a lot more mindless.
No, they look like the other ones.
Okay.
Yes, they weren't. Sam, not everyone has to be intellectual, okay? Like you.
You said shambling, so I made an assumption.
Yeah, so, yeah, he sprained his ankle in basketball last week, okay? So, they're the team, dude.
It's a terrible team.
They're
All four of them stepped into the same hole.
layups, okay, or whatever. So they come,
Sports.
and let's just roll for initiative again. By the way, brief pause there.
16.
7.
Got it.
13.
It's like that, right? 18. You guys have 13. You go first in that regard. Ravine 7. Let's go. 19. Got 18, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Trina will and is going to
It's the away team.
It's
even worse for that team outfit.
she's gonna cast Mage Armor on herself.
Fair enough.
And she doesn't do it.
Yeah, I was rubbish.
And she would attack her opportunity if she left the room. So she just casting Mage Armor on herself and holding her ground. Uli's back there. He's gonna come by you guys and stand in the doorway here, okay, and be attacking. So he's in the move in the room. He's gonna move in the room, and that's about all that can be in this room.
Get rid of blame. Get rid of blame.
Is that when they blink?
So you're yelling that out?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. It is a yell for everyone to hear, okay? He's gonna go in there and attack with his, what does he have now? Rapier.
Yes.
It's the same as a long
He hits.
stats wise. Oh, except it's piercing, not
And he hit, but and he's gonna take
that's finesse, so you can do.
wisdom save. He saves with a 20. And D8. 8. Okay, 8 points of damage on that one. Is 2 right there. And sorry, it's 8 points of damage. No, not 8. And Jolie. That room is full though. You could.
Let's come back in the door. Is it this one that's right in the door?
I'm gonna give it partial cover just because the door is
Oh, is it?
going up.
Oh, okay. It's not open properly.
Well, it's I'm just gonna give it partial cover
Swole.
just because of the it's because all the shit's in the way.
Were you standing there?
Yep, just over
Oh.
there.
Having felt funny looking at the other one in the eye, it's like, oh, okay.
Okay, so disadvantage on attack roll. Yeah, because you're not you to attack it without having that restrictions. You just gotta look at it. Sorry, it's the mechanic. It's part of its abilities. You gotta look.
So my second attack with disadvantage. My first one was a 1, sorry. That is 20, dirty 20 to hit.
It's
And then
not.
8 magical bludgeoning.
Got it.
And then my unarmed strike. Disadvantage is 10. A 10 to hit? Probably not.
No.
Second one is an 11 to hit.
Okay. All right. Mitzi.
Did you move away?
Yeah.
So he will move down to where you were and then shoot through. This will just be the I won't get my usual advantages and miss.
Okay.
Well, unless a
Number. You never know.
15.
It's a miss.
Yeah.
They are grunting, and these creatures are.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. No. Failed.
Mm.
Okay. 13 is target.
Yeah, no, I got it.
It's not a charm. It's short-term madness.
I forgot that was even a thing. So
That's just regular.
Oh, 69, dude.
best possible result.
You so this price turn. Can't see right there. This short-term madness lasts for 1 minute, and during this time, you are hallucinating, and so you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay.
For a minute.
A minute. Yeah,
if
that's right.
If you remember that.
And then
But yeah, so you're hallucinate.
then I will back away again because I
Against that wall.
yeah, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. If I'm under the effects, I've got to shoot one more time because we started a new combat. He said.
Okay.
Do I make another save against the thing that's affecting me already, or do I?
Yeah, I think just once.
Just once. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll shoot again. This time it'll be a 20.
That's a hit.
Oh no, it's. Oh yes. Okay, so is that right? 31 magical piercing on that one that
Same guy.
that jolly attack,
Okay.
and then I'll back to where I am now.
He's still up.
Yeah.
But he is seriously wounded, and okay.
Yeah, it's a weird way where I get an additional thing because of my ranger thing, but because I missed with my first one and didn't do my sneak attack, I got to add it to that, so I was throwing off all my numbers.
Rimble, you're up, and you're back in the jail cell still, right? And you've yelled at everyone to blink. You yelled loudly, so a lot of creatures know you're down here. With your new speedy legs,
Yeah, indeed.
You can get there.
So I'm going to shout blink, and then 1, 2, 3, and cast hypnotic pattern here.
Okay. In the doorway.
So
you have to see it.
Everybody.
Where you're casting it to. Probably can't see, right?
Yeah. It says you create.
All I'm saying is you'd probably be here. You can see there.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, cool. So hypnotic pattern, 30-foot cube. So I would have thought that's
sure.
most of them. Blink, and then everybody gets a saving roll.
Okay.
A wisdom saving roll.
Wisdom save. Those 4 creatures.
Yeah. So now it's 16.
Okay.
It's everyone in there.
But those guys are closing their eyes, right?
Yeah, because I've shut.
Oh, right. Yeah, right. So that's what I'm not paying attention to.
Playing for God's sake.
Okay. Right. 16, that's a fail, and fail, and a fail, and a fail. They all failed. So they're all yeah.
Do you get advantage on hitting them?
Well, they're just standing there. There's like so all of these barrow whites, armored barrow whites. They're tougher than normal white. Trying to see if they have no. Distances. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, they are all stunned. Yes.
The arcane eye disappears because I can only concentrate on one thing.
Okay. And yeah, so open their eyes, and these guys are always just gonna back up because he's grossed out by this whole thing is back up into this room.
So if you'll just bail them out one at a time, but one creature at a time, and 3 or 4 people attack it, and you get advantage. And
Please let me attack first because I get my crit, so I get to roll 66 plus 16.
And not to take away your dice rolling fun, but it's 440. Can I just say that you successfully kill all 4 of them? I mean,
Yeah.
I think it's
Easy.
pretty much a foregone conclusion that, I mean, knowing what their hit points are and your ability to do that, rolling an advantage and whatnot, you're going to kill them all. The trolls, I didn't say that because that's not as clear, but these guys, I believe you could kill them all in this. So you move into the room and stab and slay and destroy them. Brimble with a little more glee in your eye than normal, I think. Killing things. Just a little twinkle.
it felt good.
A glint of neutrality. That's all I need.
And yeah, so slay these 4 barrow whites. And perhaps we'll end there. I mean, it's not, we can skip it. I think there's going to be kind of more sequential combats because there are things upstairs. Again, you hear, I know, you hear movement around the place. But I would say, you have not you've only encountered undead so far, which was not the case last time. Last time there were not undead, there were fiends and the goblinoid.
And yeah. That armory that we had. So
armory and weapon repair shop, basically.
yeah. Can Uli pick up a sword or two?
Yeah, there's long swords.
He's, may as well have a couple of backups.
Absolutely. Yeah. This is just a keep space. There's nothing. You wouldn't expect that at all.
He's gonna say to Brimble, how does it feel holding or not holding the book? Yeah.
I'm pretty used to
But nice. Okay.
Age 47, right?
Yeah. Pretty juicy.
Where you turn it sideways and the center part flips out.
So, before I discuss the vanilla,
Yeah, in the new.
to take it from
In the
Do these undead, are they wearing like armor of the keep?
No.
They're not. We don't think that these are soldiers that have been turned.
Yeah. No.
Okay. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure if because they were in the armor and stuff that they'd just been.
Yeah. No, these aren't his old friends.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was thinking it was just with his, like with them, having been turned for a week or so, they might have started to rot in a certain way that might make it harder. But
We're last up here, let's say 12 hours ago.
Yeah.
We spent a day, 1 overnight, and then the dungeon in Lehman's Honey Hut. And all of those shit. So it's been 12 to 16 hours since you've been, maybe since you kind of first came to the keep.
yeah,
You didn't do any overnights in the forest around outside, did you?
no, and it was like 1 or 2 p.m. when we got here.
Yeah.
So it's
we did.
It's the next
Well,
day.
8 hours.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
It's lunchtime.
Let's all sit down and eat these girls.
give you the book.
I can keep mine visually. So this is gonna be yours. Yeah, I'll be.
For the low price of 300 gold.
Yeah. Just be careful. Very careful how you use it.
Get reckless. Whip shit out. Who cares?
Comprehend languages, see how they can take that.